Hi. Hello. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope everybody's having a great day. There's a thing and it's called music, and I should put it.
Chicken attack!
I knew I should have finished a whole first cup of coffee before starting stream today. It's fine. Hi, Cranston. Yeah, no, Becca, you can't because Conan.
Wow.
Conan gifted 12 months to Impact. Like a crazy person. Hurtful. Congratulations, Mrs. Zatsa, on getting first again. I hope you guys are all doing well. A couple of announcements. I have been invited to participate in the next round of Project Arena alpha testing for the Captain TV Project Arena game. Let's go. I don't know about you guys, but I enjoyed that. I enjoyed doing that. So I'm looking forward to that. Again, if you have not been around for the past week or so, all of the official redemptions, rewards, and the auction house bidding on the auction items for Starlight, for Stream for Starlight in honor of Childhood Cancer Awareness Month, all of that unlocks at 7 a.m. Pacific this Saturday. And this Friday, we are streaming with our friend Pix as our special guest. Please make sure you're following our awesome friend Pix Stitch, fellow Twitch partner. Amazing crafter, super supportive of other crafting streamers, very community oriented, very engaging, 18 and over stream, just to be clear. Friendly, but not fam friendly. Yes. Lennar, they were possible for some people, but not all regions had access to them. But I don't know if Conan would have fallen in that group beforehand anyways. Recently, Miro discovered that he could do it, and Elandriel. I think previously, like maybe European countries, a lot of the European countries couldn't do it for some reason. I have no idea what that reason would be. But thanks you guys for being here. Hi, Dan. I'm good. How are you doing? We do daily show and tell after the first Stream Raiders battle, so let's get that started. Wait, we want to figure out which direction we want to go in here. If we go up. Oh, that's bogus. There's no way for us to get the loyalty gold chest and the token chest, but we can get scroll chest, green chest. Oh, come on. I said start the battle. Hi, Noki. Welcome in. So for those of you that have offered up additional items for the auction, I have not yet had the time to program all the rest of those in, and we will be accepting submissions for this auction for the next couple of days. I want all of them in there and ready to go before it unlocks at 7 a.m. on Saturday. So Friday will be the last day for you to submit contributions to our auction house. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, That is what I'm talking about. And it's in, if you click on that link, yes, you can donate right now. But if you want to wait and contribute and get like rewards and junk, here, I actually do need to modify that command just a little bit. What's everybody up to today? Happy hump day. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Conan, there's already conflict with your in-laws about your unborn child. That's not cool. Are they being busybodies, Conan? Tell them they had their time. The only thing my mom gave me a hard time about was potentially naming Ramona Moira. She was like, Moira? Why? And I was like, because it's a pretty Irish name. And she's like, beg to differ. I'm like, all right, Mom, you had your chance to name kids 3 times. Get out of here with that nonsense. You'd like to report a bully? It's Becca. Get out of here, Becca. Listen, we're happy everybody's in here besides Becca's on a work break, so it's hard because I think that sometimes that sort of thing is well-meaning, Conan, but it doesn't change the fact that it's not appropriate. I don't know what I'm not even sure what you're referring to, Noki. No, Kit Kat, there will be no gifting of those pillows to people outside this community. You will not send that bizarre expression that's on my face to random people who do not understand what they're signing up for. Please, for the love. Oh, I see. You were just avoiding using naughty word, even though it's in the name of the TV show that's like on network television, isn't it? Your pinball ladies would love it. I have not even ordered one for myself. I don't want it. I'm glad you guys like it. How about that? My voice is a little bit hoarse today from like just having like a bit of congestion. So I'm fine. I feel really good, actually. Just still a little congested. And it'd be different if it was a well-meaning. It's literally a tantrum over you saying you aren't letting anyone see the baby in person until it has had a chance to have its shots and its immune system be created. Yeah, I mean, it's so tough because I didn't have like pandemic experience with my first 3, and we went traipsing all over the place with a brand new baby in tow. Probably ill-advisedly, frankly. In fact, we went to one restaurant. We went to this local restaurant, a pho. We went to our favorite pho joint in Portland, and we took baby Henry with us, and he was he was fresh out the womb. He was like maybe 5 days old. I just was craving pho, and I was nursing, and I was like, I really want pho. So we went to the pho restaurant, and he was less than 2 weeks old. I don't remember exactly how old he was. And he could have been as young as, like, I don't know, a few days. And the woman at the pho restaurant was, like, shocked that we were out with a newborn and said, you know, we don't leave the house with babies this age in Vietnam. And I was like, yeah, I mean, you know, I suppose there's probably a lot of parts of the world where vaccinations are not as readily available. I don't know, Noki. I think unusual names are actually quite common these days. You know, not just celebrities either. Don't forget to hide a rubber chicken in the pillow. Oh my God. Our neighbor across the street had a baby. He's over a year now. But when she first had him, she kind of had to like post on like Facebook, be like, yo, don't expect to be able to come over immediately after this baby's born and hold it and invite yourself to my house. Do not show up to my house unannounced. I will turn you away. And all these people were like, what? She's like, yeah, I don't want my kid to get sick. And she's actually, it's funny. It's like she knew or something because her kid has had a lot of bouts with like ear infections and just viruses and stuff. Poor baby. He's such a sweet, happy little kid. Hi, Redhead. Welcome in. Your mom has the same story. You just don't want people kissing up on them and risking spreading stuff, especially since they went to your brother-in-law's kid's birth and passed off a cold to everyone, including a baby fresh from the hospital. Oh, no. You know, I mean, if everybody's healthy, I suppose that's one thing. I remember I had a similar situation where I requested that a family member not show up to the hospital because they had been ill. And yeah, I got like this whole offended sort of thing. And I'm like, yeah, well, you're also the same person who asked me if I was gonna get on welfare when I told you I was pregnant with my very first baby. And yes, we were not in like a super secure situation financially, but that was literally the reaction immediately after I informed this person I was pregnant. So, you know. Yeah, I mean, baby's not due till, when is baby due, Conan? They just found out they're expecting Lennar like, I don't know, a couple months ago. March 30th, yeah. But that's still cold and flu season, honestly. And it doesn't matter anyways. If you have wishes regarding your child's health and well-being and safety that they're already ready to trample all over, I'm just sorry that you're going to have to deal with that. Do not add a rat. No. Jennifer, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Do not add a Raspberry Pi to the pillow so that you can have my stream playing from it. That's just weird and also a waste of a Raspberry Pi. Those things are cool. I thought about getting one for the boys. C# Fritz works with trying to get those out to kids so they can learn coding and stuff, which is super cool. Yeah, I just think... No, don't do it, Kit Kat. That's also true. Nesting is a thing, and for a lot of people, I'm crazy and I wanted to go everywhere with my baby because I'm a social person. A lot of people do not want interaction with others directly after having a newborn, and they should respect your wishes. So I hope that that doesn't turn into too big of an argument. I would, I would maybe try to gently approach them at a time when the topic is not already like a heated discussion. This would be my recommendation. You ask to talk to them, like maybe you're having dinner or something. If you're like having a meal with them and you say, hey, we really need to talk to you about something important. And we really hope that you're going to choose to be understanding because this is super important to us. And you may not agree with our decision, but this is the decision we're making. And you lay it down for them and you try to be calm about it. And if they get worked up after that, and if they won't listen after that, that's their problem. I mean, that's my opinion. And I'm no professional. I'm not a family counselor or anything like that. Purple Moon Plant, welcome in. But, people should not be doing stuff like that. If you say, hey, we have some stuff we want to do to try to protect our offspring. That's what you're supposed to do. They should be proud of you. Or at the very least, they should be understanding that you're just doing what you think is right. It's like, hey, yo, you had your chance to have kiddos and make those decisions. And we want you to be part of the baby's life. We just are really trying very hard to and it's like, unfortunately, they don't have a great track record. So that's why you're doing this. And they should maybe stop to think about that. You're like, hey, all the well-meaningness and everything in the world is great, but yeah, I should have waited longer to go around with my babies, but hey, hindsight is 2020. You honestly feel like your mother-in-law is just mad because you don't want her stepmom around you at all? Because she's a major bigot and you're not one for that kind of negativity in your life. You don't want that in your kid's life either. So you've been dealing with a lot of flack over that. Now it's to the point of everything you want / say is wrong. Oh no. Your brother's wife wouldn't let your mom hold your niece until this week at 2 months old. And that is only after your mom confronted both your brother and his wife about the issue. Like, dude, issue. I mean, I understand wanting to hold your grandchild, but and those early days are very fleeting. They go by quickly, but again, it's like, I don't know. We had neighbors who I'm fairly certain, because they would be up in Washington all the time. There was a pertussis outbreak up in Washington, and maybe the kids were up to date on their shots, but probably I bet you the adults didn't have their Tdap, which is tetanus, diphtheria, and pertussis. And the pertussis outbreak up in Washington was pretty gnarly. And there were some places in the Portland area that ended up with it as a result, right? And basically, I can't prove it, but I think that they ended up being the reason why baby Finnegan at 2 weeks old ended up, oh wait, I'm supposed to do 8 in a magic circle for this. Baby Finnegan ended up with pertussis, and there's nothing more pathetic than a 2-month-old baby coughing so hard that they turn blue in the face, their lips turn purple, and everybody, all the pediatricians and everybody just were like, oh, it's a cold. And I'm like, no, this baby is very sick. And they just refused to listen to me saying, hey, this isn't my first rodeo. I have an older child. He's had colds before. This seems like it's much more serious than that. And after the third visit to the doctor, including an ER visit in there, our pediatrician finally did a culture, and lo and behold, he was positive for pertussis. So it's hard because, you know, people want to, like, even health professionals sometimes will be like, it's fine. Meg.
Just for 13 months. Cluck yeah. Thanks to Admiro_B for my sub gift. No audio BC, I'm on a loud bus, but I hope you've been well. +6H.
Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. You're amazing. And thank you to Miro for, thank you so much to Miro for that gift sub for Cosplay Meg. I really appreciate that. Jennifer, welcome in. I am making a pig in a chick hat. I'm making a pig in a chick hat for an awesome friend of the stream whose username is Mirror Mask Arts, who also streams and is tagged in the title. But unfortunately, you guys, I'm not smart enough to figure out if a mod could do a fancy shout out for Mirror. That would be awesome. Oh, it's 7 in a magic circle. Gosh darn it. So basically, I'm taking that same pattern that I used to make these guys. My desk needs organizing again. I'm taking that same pattern that I've used to make these, and I'm basically reversing it, flip it and reverse it. Because you can make these to wear, I don't have the pig hat because Mirror bought the pig hat. So Mirror asked me to make a pig just like this, but a pig wearing a chick hat. And I was like, oh, done. Gladly. Anything for you, lady. She's amazing. I'm not ignoring you. Sometimes it takes me a second to finish what I'm saying and to then get on, you know, move on to another topic. And I scroll up and down through chat. I actually saw your question. Right away. But it's, you know, it's one of those things. And someone else actually answered your question. If you were paying attention to the rest of chat, you would have seen that. And I am actually totally comfortable talking about the accident that cost me the top half of my finger, which is also the inspiration for why I fundraise for Starlight Children's Foundation, because after the clock smashed my finger and I had to have it amputated, I ended up with a life-threatening bacterial infection that put me back in the hospital on IV antibiotics and observation for the next 2 weeks. And I was bored out of my mind, lonely, completely at a loss, separated from my family at 4 years old, stuck in the hospital. And I had a nurse who was really kind who taught me how to make tissue paper flowers. And Starlight does that kind of stuff for kids stuck in the hospital. So I make a lot of jokes about it. And it is the inspiration for my username. But if you came here to bully me about it, it's not going to last very long, just so you know. It won't upset me either because I'm 44. But go off about how I was ignoring you. You honestly feel like your mother-in-law is just mad. Okay, I read that. See, here I am going back and making sure I didn't miss anything because I do sometimes have a hard time keeping up with chat. When you told your parents your wishes for the first month, they said, no problem. Let us know when is best. I'm really happy to hear that. Postpartum depression is also a big thing to watch for. It's very true. Impact answering the question. Basically, it was an accident. kind of a traumatic one, but I got over it. I adjusted. I can, it has never stopped me from doing a single thing. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to take very long. They were already, I was going to give them a chance because you just never know, but they were already flagged. See, when you behave terribly like that, they finally have a way for us to know that you're probably not going to make it long in here. Did you guys report that account for, they called me the B word. I don't know. What is that? Oh, yeah. Well, they were already flagged. I just love that, like, people think they're going to keep getting away with it over and over again. Move on to the next person that I'm going to, like, ask, very pointed, very rude questions and then get upset when they don't answer me right away. But it's because they were already planning on trolling. They think I'm not going to figure that out, too. That's the funniest part. Account went poof, yeah. So anyways, I'm thrilled to have been commissioned by Mirror again because, certainly it feels great when anyone wants to purchase any of your handmade stuff, right? We love that. It feels good. If you're like, yay, you thought it was worth the price I asked. Thank you guys. But if they do it again, then you're like, wow, they liked what I made for them before so much. Hi, Smokey. They liked what I made for them before so much that they're willing to commission me again or purchase something from my shop again. It's the same as you guys that choose to subscribe and then keep your subscriptions. Or you continue a gifted sub or a Prime sub into a paid recurring subscription. It means a lot to me. I very much appreciate it. This month is the time to do that. If you have a gift sub from someone that's expiring, or I think even if it's not expiring this month, if you convert a gifted, basically if you upgrade any sub, they will be doing a 25% discount on gifted subs for the last 5 days of the month. But for right now, it's essentially like if you upgrade your Prime or a gifted sub, or if you move from subbing once a month to every 3 months, or from every 3 months to every 6 months, or any tier increase. So if you were at tier 1 and you upgrade to tier 2, no matter what the subscription term is, you get a discount. You get 25% off your first installment of any sub at any tier, as long as it's an upgrade. And the same for every 3 months. If you do it for every 3 months, you get 25% off. And if you do it for every 6 months, you get 30% off. I am making a pig in a chick hat. So you might have seen me making the chicks in a pig hat. Mirror Mask, who's my awesome friend. Yeah. We don't have a pig noise. Asked me specifically for the chick in the pig hat because she loves chickens and her partner loves pigs. So they thought it would be cute and fun to have a pig in a chick hat. So I'm just going to adjust the pattern. I'll have to make holes in the hat for the pig ears to pop up through. Impact, they are quite tasty. I'm sorry if anyone's vegetarian or vegan. I don't want to upset you. Or maybe you just don't eat pork. We had smoked pork chops for dinner last night. They were really good. We've been using our smoker a bunch lately. For a little while there, it was out of like kind of a desire not to have to turn the oven on. I haven't tried this yet, but I want to do pizza in there. I need to scooch forward. Totally. I would try anything once. I don't know about meals ready to eat though, Impact. I'm kidding. Impact asked me last stream if I would eat an MRE, and I didn't even know what that was until you brought them up here. Hi, Trissy. Ella, are you live today? When is your next stream? Please, everybody, follow Alandra Lam, our amusing moderator and my awesome friend. Tomorrow. Do you know eating too much snake is deadly? I mean, I don't know if I've ever had snake. I've had kangaroo. I've had a lot of like wild game. I've had like pheasant. I've had squab. I've had wild boar. I've had elk and venison. Bison is good, yeah, and it's much leaner than beef. Oh, mercury. Well, that's true for tuna as well, Impact. You're not supposed to consume tuna fish and other kinds of fish, larger fish, because I think the idea is like the larger the fish, the more, like, the higher up on the food chain the fish is, the more mercury builds up in their flesh. Escargot, you will never touch it. Why? I've had that too. It's good. Mercury? Or because you think it sounds gross? It's quite a bit like, to me, it tastes an awful lot like a lot of types of seafood, actually. It doesn't have like the same sort of like oceany taste as like shellfish, but it has a similar texture. Conan. Yeah, I don't know if I would try that, Conan. I haven't tried that. I've had tripe. You know, I love pho, so I'm not afraid. You can give me the tripe. You can give me the honeycomb tripe and the brisket and the you know, the whole shebang. Give me all the things. I don't mind organs, like internal organs.
Mama.
I can't believe I just said. I don't mind eating internal organs.
Mama.
Mama. Mama. Skin is the only external organ. We have a Stream Raiders. We'll do that in just a second here. Reminder, we usually do our show and tell if people have made submissions to that channel in the Discord. After we run our first stream readers, if you're not already in the Discord, you can type !Coop to get the link. Please. Yes, I know, Brian. Yes, you do. Need to agree to some rules, etc. And there's a 10-minute waiting period to post in our server unless you get approved by a mod and assigned a role right away, which we will happily do so that you can post in there. The one thing is, make sure and let us know if your username on Discord differs. If your username on Discord is different from that of your Twitch username, please let us know, okay? So we can get you a role right away. Wear a complete suit of armor when meeting 9. Go fast. Impact is giving us a boost. Thank you. Oh, of course, Mrs. Zotz. Would it be a pig if it didn't have a cute piggy tail?
Access granted.
Access granted. Core meltdown in 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Have a nice day. 4. Didn't the voice say that on The Simpsons once when the nuclear reactor was about to have a core meltdown? It said like "Have a nice day" at the end or something. Shayna, most kills. Zinter, most assists. Got gold and scrolls going out to Aster Dragon, Red Chris, and Shayna. 208. Not to be confused with Shayna 207. Oh, it's from Spaceballs. Thank you. When Mega Maid is self-destructing, right? Have a nice day. Yeah, self-destruct in. It's too funny. I think there might have been a similar joke in The Simpsons, though, during like one of the several, I'm sure, several episodes where there's like a core meltdown imminent. Gish, the stuff, the things you posted of that that is it mosaic crochet that you're using with that? Oh man, it's so cool. I don't know how you have the focus and the patience to complete a project that like that. I'm envious. I need fast, like quick things that I can just blast through and they're done. A lot of dedication, a lot of skills you have to hone to be able to do that. Guys, please follow our friend Gish Tastic, who's an awesome lefty crocheter and embroidery fiber artist here on the platform. Oh, they want me to play Centurions. I can do that. Overlay, okay. Calm yourself, Impact. I will do you, Impact. Here, Impact. Here you go, Impact. Here. There you go. That's my Captain Battle Planning. You better hurry up. You better hurry up and get that one vibe marker out there on the battlefield, Impact, before somebody else does it. One lonely vibe marker, Impact. Yeah, and you're on cooldown. You're on cooldown, huh, Impact? There you are, Impact. Let's hope nobody takes your vibe marker. Kit Kat, you're like, I'm gonna make Impact real nervous. Come on, somebody take that vibe marker. There you go. Who, me? Would I do that? Wow. It is apparently Spicy Wednesday today. Yeah. Colonel Sanders, Dark Helmet, and President Scroob were huddled together and collectively said thank you to the night. Yeah, have a nice day. Have a nice day. Thank you. It's too funny. One of the best battle plans you've ever seen. Make people scramble for the... I mean, Mord, they could still place against my wishes on the do not place markers. You know, you can do that. There's that confirm, like, do you really want to place here? But yes. You almost messed it up because you were doing it left-handed. Oh, no. So yeah, excited to participate in the pre-alpha test. Not pre-alpha. I guess maybe this is an official actual alpha test. Let me look at the message from Thomas. I think they're just reaching out to everybody who participated before, which is awesome. Oh, we need to do Discord show and tell anyways. So here, I'll read this real quick and then we'll do that. As you might know, the next alpha test for Project Arena is fast approaching. As one of the original featured streamers from the last test, we want to invite you back to be featured again during the upcoming test. As a featured streamer, this time you'll also be able to host arena battles for your community. The test starts on Thursday, September 28th, right in the smack dab in the middle of our Starlight campaign, and runs through Thursday, October 5th. Here are the major dates for the test. September 28th, Project Arena Alpha Live. You and your community can play Gauntlet mode and start to train parties for the arena. Your community can choose to rep you in the Gauntlet, which gives you keys for running arenas. Choosing to rep you also means they will be matched against other members of your community in Gauntlet. September 29th, Tier 1 Arena opens. You can start hosting Tier 1 arena battles for the community. Your viewers can join, and other players looking for an arena will also be able to join. Players will also continue to play Gauntlet mode to train new parties. October 5th, Tier 3 and 4 arenas open. You'll now have access to host the rare Tier 3 and 4 arenas with better prizes. This will be a big day, and we'll likely be doing some giveaways to celebrate. We're asking featured streamers to play on Alpha Launch Day, as well as the big arena day if they can. Obviously, you'd be more than welcome to play on any or all of the days in between as well. Fantastic news from Captain. Super stoked. If you guys haven't done this yet or seen this, it was a lot of fun last time. It's my first time playing any kind of like a turn-based sort of game. And we actually really didn't do too badly in the like Captain hosted arena. We've tried doing like Dixper here before Impact, and then recently I tried to fire up Dixper and it just like wouldn't even start. So I don't know if there's like some kind of update I need or what. Crowd control is a thing. And I may or may not be looking into trying to do that because you can do crowd control for charity for the week of the 23rd through the 30th to do some gaming with crowd control enabled. Not Skyrim. I'm not playing Skyrim. Impact, I've never played Skyrim. Love you, Ella. Enjoy your dinner. I hope you have good noms. Thank you for the lurk, friend. Why would I play Skyrim? I've never played a single moment of Skyrim. Okay. Very, very good. Very good, Impact. Look, some things are just memes, you know. It doesn't mean we've actually played them just because we have them in our channel. I meet a bunch of crewmates and I played exactly one match of Among Us. Exactly one. I was the imposter and I didn't know what I was doing, so I asked everyone in the chat, where does this vent lead to? And they all were like, ha ha. They thought I was trying to like fake them out. And really I was just clueless. And then I realized I was the imposter and I was like, oh, I'm it. And a bunch of people left the match, but then I managed to kill the rest of them. And so I won. And I was like, I'm never playing this again. It was too easy. Hey, Kurakami, I'm good. How have you been? That was a pretty funny thing that happened once upon a time. 4 increase. I retired undefeated. Exactly, Cranston. It's okay. A streamer was playing Among Us with Dixper and they went to the bathroom and you used the Dixper. You used Dixper to press the kill key. Hi, Rin. How are you, my dear? Good. I'm doing good. Impact, did you get your quest done with your captain battle planning? Oh wait, hello. So let's do show and tell. Also, I got word from the folks at Starlight. I guess apparently Twitch is changing a lot of things regarding front page promotion, and there's no charity front page promotion right now. So we will not be on front page this next week, which is totally fine. The only reason I asked was because I wanted to be prepared. And I love doing front page for charity when it's made available to us as an opportunity because we get, dude, Busted, who came in here and busted our goals for charity. Busted Wiener. Busted found us because of front page. And at first you go, with a username like that, you're like, and they turned out to be so awesome. And they were super generous to the charity and to the channel, which of course, you know, we're there for charity. We want the stuff to go to charity, but. Oh, awesome, the Ethernite. The Ethernite says, today is Stuff Your Kindle Day. If you have Amazon, you can download a ton of free Kindle books, just an FYI. Can we get Drew to sign those books, though? I was going to look for something and now I forget what I was going to look for on Twitch. Hey Spence, welcome in. How you doing? All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over to Discord. And nobody has posted in show and tell. So we'll skip it for today. That's cool. All good. I've thought about doing it every other day anyways, because sometimes I feel like it can be a bit light in there. You got a manga for your daughter on beginning Norse mythology. That's heckin' cool. Finn's way into Greek. He likes mythology of any kind. We have an ad in progress. I forgot to mention it. So we had somebody come and look at some stuff on our property. We have a few areas where erosion is beginning to present itself as a concern. And, you know, it's not fun to think about spending a chunk of change on something like that. But what we have to remind ourselves is like, you know, this is caring for the investment of your property. So I'm hoping that this guy will give us a reasonable quote. He seemed really cool, very put together, very knowledgeable, not pushy. You know, which is it's a tough thing to find sometimes with, you know, stuff like this. They want to sell you a bunch of things you don't need. Very switched on, baby. Yeah. Hi, Kay. How are you, friend? Are you guys following Kay? Please follow my friend Kay. I need to do just one round plane, and then we do the weird thing where we do 13, and then we're splitting up the 7. Don't let me forget, chat. You can always use more books. That TBR pile of yours keeps piling up too. Tired of this mortal coil and the endless, exhausting truth. Happy hump day indeed, Kay. It is Wednesday, my dudes. And apparently that means it's time for an existential crisis. I'm making a pig. Me too. I'm making a pig. Oh, your foundation needs fixed? Let me sell you this roof sealer. Yeah, he was talking about like flagstones and paving and stuff. We're like, It's okay. He wasn't pushy about it. He handed me a catalog. He's like, if you'd like to look this over, here's some more information about the other services we offer. It was definitely a sales tactic, but not a pushy one. And I totally get it. They're a business. They're trying to stay in business. Yeah, it was real more one of those things where they're like, hey, we also offer these services. If you're interested, let me know and I'll happily give you more info. It wasn't like, you know, some kind of, oh, wow, you know, I'm really going to go ahead and recommend that we, like, you know, schedule you guys for another It wasn't like, I didn't feel like I was trying to be pushed into anything. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, we've indicated if we're happy with the small job that we're going to maybe give them, depending on their quote. You know, there is a lot more work that we would like done on our property. We just can't do all of it at once. Serenadia! We're sitting here talking about boring adulting stuff. Hello, everyone. Thanks for helping me change the subject. How's it going, readers? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much, Serenadia, for the raid. I appreciate you. Ding dong. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, friend? Thank you for raiding. Counting. I super appreciate that. Welcome in if you haven't been here before. I am 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger. And somebody came in earlier and asked me what happened to my finger. Well, it's not a very happy story. But the coworker cracked me up. It was an accident when I was young. But I adapted really easily, and it's been so long. I don't know life any other way, right? But this coworker knew me and knew that it was okay to joke with me about this stuff. Always proceed with caution. But they knew it was okay, so they referred to me as 9.5 one day, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. So welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much, friend. I super appreciate you. Is Fourth Wall something you should use? I love it, Kay. And I do have a link that if you use it, I believe you'll get a credit to order some samples. I'm happy to answer your questions about Fourth Wall. They've actually informed me I'm now an affiliate, and I think I can reach partner with them after a certain amount of time and like sales and all that good stuff. I've really loved working with them. So let me know if you have questions. I'm happy to talk about Fourth Wall. Prince, welcome in. Hello. Sandy Lou, who is here? Cutie Mousy, hi friend. Hikari Yamato, thank you for joining the raid. Yarncrafters Corner, who was also one of our raiding parties yesterday and is an awesome friend of the stream. Thank you so much. Impact, we don't fight these raiders. This is different. No worries, Serenadia. I completely understand, and I know that Seren usually likes something in the blue neighborhood for pair eyewear toppers, and I happen to have these really awesome like a mint light blue sparkle toppers, so I'm gonna put those on. Apparently they reached out in June, but you assumed it was a scam. Oh no. So basically, okay, they offer all the on-demand printed stuff for merch, but you can even sell things that you make or that you possess, right? So if you found a really great deal on like stickers or t-shirts or hats or wristbands or fanny packs or whatever, and you wanted to order them from a different they have clothes, coasters, everything in there, okay, in my Fourth Wall, aside from the stuff under the handmade and the pins. There are some pins available in the Fourth Wall, but I have those in my possession and I mail them out. I've had them forever, like the button style pins. These, the Feed Steve, and then I have ones that have the chicken butt on them. And then I have a handmade section in my Fourth Wall. Everything else is printed by them. The mouse pad, the coaster, the t-shirts, the hoodie, the sticker sheets. There's some individual stickers in there. Yeah. No, yeah. I like working with them. I think it's an awesome thing to have everything in one place. Hi, Zico, which is our friend Mastep Alaskan. Please give Mastep Alaskan a follow. How are things going, my friend? Booty shorts. Kit Kat, no. No, Kit Kat. No booty shorts. Especially not booty shorts with my face on them. You want the logo on some booty shorts? I could get behind that. Or just like the chicken butt. You want chicken butt booty shorts? 9 got dabbed on by a sheep? Yeah, it's not the first time. So, Raider friends, welcome in. We are creating a custom piece for my friend Mirror Mask Arts, who is a fellow Twitch streamer, who's an amazing visual artist and harpist. She plays harp live on her stream. She's a really good musician, as well as does a lot of stuff with like watercolors and gouache. So please make sure you're giving Mirror a follow. And we got a shout out for Seren. Please, everybody, make sure you follow Seren. I am a Twitch partner, Captain TV partner. Been streaming for 5 years. I'm a mom of 3. I have 2 cats, 2 dogs. I live in the Pacific Northwest. And I'm super happy you're here. This Friday, we are doing a collab with PicStitch, who you guys might all know, who's an amazing content creator, also a fellow Twitch partner here on the platform. Got partnered shortly after we did, honestly, which I was shocked that Pix didn't get partnered before me, because he had daddy Pix, ooh woo. More like catty daddy Pix. Chicky butt shorts, guess what? On one cheek, oh my god, Noki. So anyhow, you guys are just savage. Pix is going to be our special guest on Friday at 10 a.m. Pacific. We're going to figure out...
Ian
Oh,
purchased Sparkles, new Sparkles 9.5 logo mousepad. Oh yes, baby. I want one for work, D.
Ella, thank you so much for your support. Thank you for all the ways you support this channel and our community, our charities, everything that you do to keep this channel going. I just appreciate you so much. Thank you. So Ella, Grumpy Crane. Ella just purchased a mouse pad from the fourth wall. Thank you, Ella. Snagging one of those so you can have one at work. Thank you, friend. Grumpy Crane Raiders, welcome in. We actually just had a raid from Serenadia. And we actually still haven't yet shown the raid video for that. So you're just in time. Serenadia Raiders meet Grumpy Crane Raiders. Grumpy Crane Raiders meet Serenadia Raiders. Both of them awesome content creators. Thank you for shouting out Grumpy Crane Studio. Please give Grumpy Crane a follow. Custom 3D printed minis that I've seen a lot of painted minis because we own a nerd shop, my husband and I. Grumpy Crane, truly very talented at it, and a lot of really cool and unique pieces. Please make sure you follow over there. Please enjoy this raid video, and when we come back, I'll introduce myself over again to you guys, okay? Thank you so much for the raid, Grumpy Crane. If you have to raid and run, I understand. If not, please let us know in chat what you were up to today.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She was so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Yeah, that was when 88-bit music raided. Followed. 88-bit music followed the channel, and I've known of Trevor I've actually met Trevor in person now, and we walked around the campus at St. Jude for like a good hour or so in the same tour group, and I actually got to chat with him for a while, and he is just the most down-to-earth and sweetest person. He has done incredible things with his music and his creativity for charity, for St. Jude in particular. And so when I first started streaming and doing charity, Trevor had put together this video. It went viral, basically. A clip of the video being shown on his Twitch channel went viral. Basically, he said, okay, guys, I have a hidden redeem. I have a hidden alert, and you'll have to donate until you figure out. So I think when it first went viral, it was just a tip redeem. So like you could tip through his Stream Elements or Streamlabs or whatever, and it would trigger this video. And then he weaponized it for St. Jude. And I can't remember the number of times that it was redeemed, but it was something insane. Like hundreds of times people played it once they figured out what the number was. So he very, very cleverly hid this redeem, both for supporting his own channel and for charity. And it became kind of this meme in his channel of, it was like a video he did of covering the song Africa by Toto. But he's like dressed up like Mario characters, and there's all this like animation and stuff in it. And it took quite some time for him to put together. You posted what you worked on today in Show and Tell. It's a whip, and it's just for fun. The big part of the day was prepping a new print, which brings you to the exciting news. ... No, my kids love Wafrica. Puffles, that's from my boys. So we've also done a lot of stuff for charity, which is, you know, I was very excited to be able to go to St. Jude Summit this past spring in Memphis and visit the St. Jude Children's Research Hospital campus there in Tennessee. And we also are... Oh no, something's wrong and I have too many stitches. What did I do wrong? Ugh. All right, back to the beginning of this round, and I'm going to count my stitches and see what's going on. Do you, Grumpy Cream, you said you posted in Show and Tell. We actually didn't have anybody post in Show and Tell, but we will hop over there for a second since you did post in there. We didn't have any new submissions this morning. KitKat, yeah, I was planning on enabling some of the same ones and maybe even trying to cook up something new for this week. So we'll be fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. All of our rewards and redeems and everything will unlock, and all the special alerts and stuff will be active. Did I already activate those? I don't know if I've already done it. We have a Stream Raiders ready. You got asked to join the Mental Health Charity 24-hour live stream on October 28th to finish off their 2023 campaign. There's a huge raffle going on. If you're a creative, there's some great stuff. You'll be printing a Gorilla Kenjutsu Warrior from White Gorilla Games. You're painting it throughout the month and giving it away on the 28th. That's awesome. So please, everybody, especially if you like to try to help people who are supporting charity, that's really awesome of you to devote your time, energy, and talents and materials and skills to something like that. Good for you, Grumpy Crane. I know it can be intimidating to do this kind of stuff. You worry like, oh, what if it doesn't go well or whatever? You know, don't do that to yourself. Even if all you raise is like $20 for a charity, it's $20 they didn't have before, and they appreciate it. They appreciate every last bit of people's energy, time, etc. And if you can't run a campaign of your own, there are ways you can help your friends who are doing charity by sharing their campaigns. We've had a bunch of people offer to put items up for auction since Tiltify has given me access to a new feature called auctions. So that will all unlock at 7 o'clock on Saturday morning. The bidding for the auctions, the limited amount of handmade rewards that I'm offering. And while I'm live, if you want to troll me, you know, there will be like Spicy Bean Boozled and all that good junk. Plus a new redeem for something to do for like, normally I do googly eyes. There's something new in there. You were silly to believe no one would show up to your charity campaign. You ended at $500.69. Giggity. It's hard, especially when it's your first time and you don't know what to expect. And one thing I always tell myself too is like, even though we've raised over 60,000 for charity here, I always try to set very reasonable initial goals. There are probably people out there who go, wait, why is she setting her first goal so low? There's no way. She'll raise at least fill in the blank dollars. Why wouldn't she set it higher? Because sometimes something comes up and people who would normally otherwise contribute a lot to your campaign, they can't this time around. They've reached their budget for the month for that sort of thing. You never know. And that's okay, because if they've ever done it before here, I'm eternally grateful. And I never have expectations that people are going to automatically do anything or that they'll do it at the same level. So I just try to make it something where it's an easy win, that first goal. Shayna 208 most kills. Andrea XO most assists. Thank you, Pukara, for the follow. I appreciate you coming in and throwing a follow at the channel. Monk Scrolls and gold going out to Crazy Cat Lady, Bex, Lunar Wolf, Noki, and New Owl Who Dis. Thank you so much, everyone, for participating in our battle in this Raid Hala event. And let's see who's on the battlefield this time around. Come on. Scotty, beam us up. All range units gain +5 range. You can place what you want. I am pretty relaxed most of the time about all this stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and put my other scent down right here. But ranged will get a boost because of Scotty on the battlefield. And anybody who's feeling like making sure the enemies don't reach Scotty and desecrate this statue, it's smart sometimes to place some armored or something around here that would help keep the enemies from reaching this, because if they do, then they get the boon. And I don't know if you came in on the raid, Puka, but thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. We're ever so, I don't want to say slowly. We got a lot of follows the other day, and then we got a ton of them when we did the 20-hour stream. Oh, awesome. That is someone from your community. Thank you, Grumpy Crane. You had choices. You could have picked a lot of different people to raid. This is the one I need to collect right here. And then we go back over here. I'm a Captain TV partner. We were just talking earlier about how they've invited me to participate in the next round of alpha testing for their newest game, which is called Project Arena. I didn't ask Thomas about codes. I should maybe pop a message over and be like, hey, you got any of them codes hanging around? Ooh, good for you, Ella. Do it. It must have been good if you're having seconds. Well, it's not even like low expectations. It's more like achievable goals, because I never want the community. Yeah, got any grapes? I never want the community to feel like they somehow failed me or us, Like, I want everyone to be like, we did it. What's next now? And maybe we can hit another goal. And if we do that, then what's after that? But like in a positive, healthy way, not like a, we better do this or else. Yeah, exactly. We don't want people to start having indigestion and sounding like that. Thanks, Impact. I was supposed to count these stitches, and then I just started crocheting again because that's, what we do. Yeah, okay, I have the right number of stitches. This is so weird. I did something wrong before, but that's okay. For this round always gives me trouble on this project. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then you do an increase. They're trying to split the increases up so that you're not doing them right at the same point, so you don't get like a boxy looking piece. I know exactly what the philosophy is behind doing it like this, but this round kind of messes me up every time. Ooh, very cool. So speaking of 3D printing, we have some 3D printed stuff that's been offered up by Ian Douglas 736. Hi, New Owl. Ian very generously offered 3 articulated dragons, 3D printed articulated dragons. They are from, what is the name of the company? Oh God, I'm gonna forget now. Help. Flexi Factory? Is that what they're called? Hold on. They're listed in there. It just doesn't unlock until oh, that's right. I didn't publish that one because I needed a little bit more info from Ian. Yes. 3D printed articulated dragons designed by Flexi Factory. He will print 3 of these. One is up for auction. One will be a buy it now type reward for $50 donation. And another one will be raffled off at the $1,000 mark for our campaign. Your part-time job ends on the 7th. You're taking a week off, and then you'll be full-time in the studio, and this time you're staying full-time. Hey, congratulations. It's a big step. It's kind of a little scary. But, you know, it's like... you got to try, right? I'm happy for you. I know that doing this full-time has been absolutely... mind-blowingly awesome for me. There's ups and downs. There's definitely a lot of challenges to working for yourself that you don't realize you're gonna have to deal with. Like I had to write checks for taxes the other day. That was like, ugh. But what you get is like the freedom to be a, you know, to make your own hours, to use your creativity, to do something you're passionate about. All of that, I think, you know, for many of us, it really, like, once we've done it, we're like, oh man, I really don't want to go back. And sometimes we have to. Sometimes you end up having to take a job because you just really need the secure income or the benefits or whatever. And there's nothing wrong with that. You're about 2 years into this and you're finally starting to see some real forward momentum. It's been such a privilege and a pleasure, and you're just going to keep hanging on to the ride as long as you can. You know, I've also seen people say, like come onto social media and thank their supporters and say, it's time for me to do something different. And I'm so glad I did this and took the chance, and I've enjoyed it. And it's just time to move on to other things, or, you know, maybe it's time to retire or whatever. But, you know, you can tell that they're like just so grateful for all the years that people, you know, put their belief in their, especially if they decided to, you know, make a financial investment, whether that's a purchase or, you know, patronage through some site or something. it's really impactful for people. And I know I feel that like I am I am eternally and what's the word I'm looking for here? I am eternally and insanely grateful for, I was going to say intensely, but I don't know if that's right. For the support that people have shown me over the years. It's hard to wrap my mind around it sometimes, but I just try to say, well, okay, so it's hard for you to wrap your mind around. Just use it as all the more motivation to try to improve. And, you know, one thing I've been trying to be better about lately is time management, which is something I've always struggled with. And my eldest child also struggles with needing lots of reminders, just kind of being forgetful and putting things off and distraction and procrastination. And this last charity campaign, you know, the fact that we were only allowed to do it for a week, it really helped me. It helped me realize that like I need to treat certain activities like they are something that happens tomorrow, even when they don't. I have to like kind of trick myself. The entire Twitch art community, you mean? No matter what, they just keep supporting and rallying around yourself. And oh yeah, for sure. Hi, Emerald. I love you. I'm sorry that GiftBot is still completely borked because I have no idea how to fix it. I guess there's a fix, but I don't know how to do it. I'm going to need help. I might have to ask Miro to help me. Zundi, how you doing today, friend? I hope you're doing well. I hope it's a happy hump day for you. So, Zundi, there's a GitHub for GiftBot, and apparently there is some issue with the follower API is causing the client to crash. And on Gilded, Kittens said, here, let me GitHub GiftBot. No! That's not what I meant to type. Here, I'll just give you the link real quick here, because it says, whoa, what does this mean? Merge branch master? I don't know what that means. Hold on. She basically said, like, they keep changing a bunch of stuff and it's making it hard for her to keep up with it. And the crash is related to their API changes. Hi, Connor. How are you, friend? The API keeps changing, yeah. So that's why it's crashing. Oh, look at this. We got a few things in show and tell. So let's look at it for today because we didn't have anything prior to that. So thank you, Grubby Crane, for posting in there. It's all good if we don't have any posts. I'll be like, oh, okay, cool. Well, hopefully everybody will just have all the more things to do next time. I just really like offering it as a place for you guys to show off your stuff on stream. So the rules for the show and tell are, please no pictures of people under the age of 18. I have no way of knowing for sure if you actually have permission to post these pictures. No exceptions. Even if you swear up and down that you're the parent of this child and you approve, just slap an emoji over their face. I know their face is beautiful and you want to show it off. If it's like, oh, my kid wearing an outfit I made for them or something like that. This just avoids the really unfortunate situation of someone's wishes or rights to privacy being trampled on. I show my kids on stream. I'm real cautious when we're out IRL and I try not to show anybody else's kids. You know, it's just a very personal choice and I understand. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like if we just have the rule across the board, then there's no problem, you know, somebody end up with a co-parent unhappy that their kid's face was on my channel. Even if I am PG-13, some people will still be like, there's some stranger. I don't know who that person is. Please, everybody, follow The Only Deaf Guy, our awesome friend Connor, who he and his uncle Richard Bam both stream from their cafe in the UK, and they also do some gaming on both of their channels, and they're just the sweetest people, and they've been friends of the channel for a really long time. We love Connor. We love Richard. Did you work at the cafe today, Connor? How was service, Connor? You just had to put out a patch for Firebot this week because of the Twitch API changes. The wings will be neon green when you're done. The throat hole will be bloody and very wet. This is super cool already. It's already looking very cool. Also, I dig your nail polish. You're like, I have to paint my nails too. I mean... Oh no, Tumble! This is a really old coaster that I used to send out to people. Aww. Sad. Where's the cry emote? Rip. Finish the right gauntlet of your Rhinebeck gauntlets. Pattern is Galewood by Honor Adams. This is beautiful. Mousy, this is gorgeous. What kind of yarn are you using? What's the yarn you're using here? Very metal. If I don't react to your stuff in here, it's not intentional. I just forget. Deep Madness game set. Sort of a palette cleanser for you. Quite a ways to go, but a ton of fun. Very cool. Thank you guys for sharing. Sandy Lou Who. Oh my gosh. Hand spun and hand knit. You spun this yarn? Sandy Lou, this is gorgeous. These colors are amazing. I would never think to combine these dusty purples with like these bright yellows and greens like this. Like this part right here in the middle, that's very cool. And then like with the teals and the blues, this is gorgeous. So did you buy like already dyed roving? The colorway is called Echoes Gusto Wool. It's meant for socks. Oh yeah, but works for any 2B format. Yes. You Googled Rhinebeck gauntlet crochet and found out you can make the Marvel Infinity Gauntlet in crochet. That's cool. Braid came like that. You just chain plied to keep the colors together. Very, very cool. Yeah, how are you spinning it? Spinning wheel or drop spindle? Is that what you mean, Ella? No worries, Grumpy. No worries. Go rest. And thank you so much for sharing your community with us. You guys, once again, please make sure you're giving Grumpy Crane a follow. And I saw your message. That is totally fine. I don't have it as a separate audio file. I think if you search my clips, Grumpy, you should be able to find that clip. It's a pretty popular clip. If you like go all clips and sort by like popularity, I guess, or views, you'd be welcome to use me saying that. You love chain plying when spinning. Fastest way to finish yarn, in your opinion? You did that on drop spindle for singles. Can't remember if you plied on spindle or got wheel, but then it's been in stash for a while. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't have it as a separate sound file. I have the nerd song. Here, hold on one second. I have this, which I can't trigger right now because, well, you can trigger it with a hype train starting, but that's not me asking for a hype train. Honestly.
This is a nerd alert.
Oh, no, that's Mora More. Here it is.
Get supported, nerd!
That's Zach. That's Zach M. Rutledge's laugh. That's actually Zach M. Rutledge's laugh.
Get supported, nerd! Get supported, nerd!
Dude. I hope he had a good birthday stream. He's another September B day. I didn't know there were so many September B days. Puffles, you, Zakayla, who we rated yesterday. We rated Puffles because it was your birthday. On Monday, we rated Zakayla yesterday because it was Zach's birthday. We call Zakayla Zach, so it gets confusing. And then Zach M. Rutledge also had a birthday this month. Tons of people I know. Virgo season, I guess. But is it technically the first day of Libra yet? I don't remember. This is beautiful, Sandy Lou. Thank you for coming in on the raid, and thank you for the lurk. What's up, Tyler? How are you? Zach's was on Saturday, yeah. Thank you guys for sharing in the Discord. I'm glad that Grumpy Crane poked everybody to pop in there and share some stuff. I love seeing your projects, which is mainly what we use that for, but like, you know, just about anything you can post in there as long as there's no pictures of kiddos' faces. Please leave the faces of those under age 18 out of your photos, and maybe be considerate too, thinking about like, oh, maybe somebody wouldn't want me to post their picture here without knowing about it since it's going on someone's Twitch channel. I don't know. It's tough because I'm not super restrictive about that sort of thing myself, but I do understand that others are, and it's just a way of trying to like make people aware of that kind of stuff. Whoops. On a week off of work? Whoop. Yeah. I hope that's for just like vacation, happy reasons. I don't want to pry. I hope you're not ill or anything like that, but if it's like vacation, that's awesome. There's a new Twitch animated emote. Did you guys know that? No, that is not new, Mousy. I actually took an old emote from our friend Hailstorm_SA, who did some emote artwork for us very early on in the life of the channel. Took that coffee emote of me and just put animated flames in the background of it myself. You guys, we actually do need to talk about the 6 emotes, the 6 new emotes that we're going to commission from Sesky, because you guys did it. You hit the sub point goal for that last month, or maybe it was this month that it happened. We opened a 31st. I can't even remember. 31st? We have 31 tier 1 emotes? Question mark? Yeah. And right now we have some, you know, for the kids, Starlight, etc. And Sesky's working on Halloween versions of our emotes right now. But I'm going to do a 6 emote commission from Sesky. And that's one of the items that's up for auction, is a 3 emote or sub badge bundle from Sesky when our auction unlocks on Saturday. If you guys didn't see that in there, once again, you can browse this stuff now, and I will be adding more items. There's just a few things up there currently. 3 commission slot for 3 emotes or sub badges. Starting bid $100. Actually need to add some legal info to that too. I see your message, friend that might be lurking about listening right now. And I responded to you. Oh, yeah. Well, thanks, you guys. I'm sorry. That was just kind of an important question that someone had for me, and I just wanted to make sure to answer them quickly. Hello, witchy woman. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for popping in today. How's your day going? Now, where's that info? Okay, here. Oh, Sesky says 3 emotes or 3 sub edges or 1 animated emote. That's awesome. Let me adjust this real quick here. Auctions. Edit. Auction items. Edit. Three emotes, or 3 sub badges, or 1 animated emote designed by our friend Sesky Studios, and copyright, and the other kind of legal info. Terms and conditions from Sesky. Oh, wait, that's right. Hold on. Save changes. Okay, this should be updated. Let me see here. Ooh, I just got a shorter link for the auction campaign or command. My kid is calling me. He probably wants some time on his phone. We have pre-rolls coming in a minute anyhow, so let's do that. Thank you so much. We're going to run our 3-minute ad break right now. I'll be right back.
Oh,
What's going on?
that's
over there?
rich. Tumble, did you... Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes. All the lulls. All right. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. All right. You ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape. Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring... Yes.
Let the other kids help. Hey, Robin, just do it. I don't care that there's stuff in it. I'm gonna take a shower later anyways. Here, dump it over my head. Ah! Oh my god, that's so cool. No one likes. Oh my god, that's so cool.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello? Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here. Oh! You have no clothes on. No.
I'm a nasty woman.
Whoops. Hey, Puzzled. How you doing? Thank you for popping in. I'm sorry I didn't see your message above before. Than I did while I was unlocking my kid's phone for 15 whole minutes during his lunch. He's been good this year about it and hasn't been messing with it, but that's also because I have the thing locked most of the day. Poor guy. He just can't. He just has no chill and no self-control when it comes to devices a lot of the time. He's getting there. It has improved. I've seen some improvement. With him listening to me when I ask him to stop, you know, like, hey, it's time to get off the game. Okay. No arguments, no trying to push it. Well, I'll say I still have to come sometimes in and be like, all right, I asked you to get off of there like 15 minutes ago and you're still not done. And you said, oh, just a couple more minutes. So this is where you get in trouble. Help me help you. you know, and I give them warnings too and everything, you know. It's like I'm not like just like storming through the door when they're in the middle of a match or something and being like, turn it off. Thank you guys. GG's. Excellent job, everyone. Justin 3D most kills, Aster Dragon most assists. Thank you everybody for participating in our battle. We've got some scrolls going out to Cutie Mousy, Break My Dreams, Concordat W, Impact, and Chris. Congratulations, everyone. How you doing today, Puzzled? How's your Wednesday going? This is one of those all units receive more damage maps, which really stinks, but oh yeah, us too. We had some positive COVID tests, but you know, everybody waited their 5 days and is, you know, doing all the other stuff you're supposed to do, like masking where appropriate and all that. And I'm lucky that I was just able to call in, and I'll be back to the school job tomorrow. Oh, wait a second. I'm supposed to doing how many stitches in between here? Ah, crud. I was supposed to be doing this every 4, not every 5. Well, I'm glad that you're feeling better. But yeah, this is the time of year where a lot of like colds and viruses just start going around, including COVID. It's kind of hitting a bunch of people right now. Ramona and my husband managed not to get sick for a bit there. Which is weird because I'm fairly well certain that they both had one bout of it that did not affect me or the boys. And Ramona and Dad and I at that time were sleeping in the same room a lot of the time. Hi, Risika. I'm sorry, GiftBot is broken. But I love you nonetheless. How are you, friend? How's it going today? Just trucking along here on this custom pig in a chick hat commission for our friend Mirror Mask. Yeah, I was talking earlier. We had someone come and look at our property for possible like retaining wall / like landscaping, maybe installing additional like French drain, you know, stuff, because we have a bog in our backyard every year when the rain starts. And we have some erosion issues in the front of the house. We're on like kind of a somewhat steep hillside. with a county road in front of our house. So we have to like navigate all that stuff too. Dude, my husband. Where's the eyeballs emoji? Where's just the eyes? I can't find the eyes emoji. He sent me something that's kind of disturbing. I'm not going to show it to you guys. Oh, there it is. I mean, you have a point there, and it's not just on the top of your head. That's what my dad used to say. Yeah, I sent him 4 eyeballs emojis, the eyes looking emojis. If that's any indication. You've been working on getting this new to you desk set up for your laptop. Got a set of caster wheels today so that you can move it around when you're not using it. Awesome. That's good. Mobility's good. I think I'm supposed to do... Is this... Yes. 1... I'm gonna need to bust out the polyfill here. After this round, I believe. Kit Kat, is it just the standard Fred the Dino Woobles kit? Is there a specific... Are there more than one of those kits available for me to list that? And thank you. Kit Kat is not only offering up a an unsealed Xbox Series X and Xbox One copy of the Lego Skywalker Saga game, I think is what it's called, right? Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga for Xbox Series X, Xbox One. So it's the physical game. Kit Kat will mail it to you. Thanks to Twitch community member Kit Kat for donating this auction item. Shipping will be arranged between the winning bidder and the donor of this item. International bidders welcome. And Kit Kat's also volunteering a Fred the Dino Woobles kit, which is awesome. I mean, I can certainly look up, you know, how much a Fred the Dino kit costs on their website for the market value, but I just don't know if there's more than one Fred the Dino kit. Standard green one. Cool. It does come with the 4mm hook. Awesome. Oh, no. And don't worry too much about the photos. Because I can grab an example from their website. Oh, cool. Oh, wait. I am a doofus. I am a doofus. I need to put safety eyes on this. Oh, shoot. I need to find out what kind of safety eyes. Uh-oh. Bright red feral eyes. Yes. Feral. I've been told I say that wrong by my 11-year-old. Mom, it's feral, not feral. Oh, okay. Punk ass. Excuse my language. There, I used our curse word for the day. Chat. Sorry. Hashtag sorry. Not sorry. Oh, yeah, those are too small. I'm gonna have to open the new one. I like the way feral sounds. Feral. Oh, very feral. Pew, 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 pew. I just had an idea. Oh no, are those the bigger ones? And did I just dump them? I totally did. Aw, crud. I mean, it's not going to be that hard to figure out when I go to try to put one that's not the right size on, and it's like, oh, this is definitely too small or too large, but... Oh, and I could just take these out? Oh, well, that's just broken. Does this not move? Okay. Okay. I see. Zunder. Maybe. Occasionally. Listen! Before you cancel me. It's fine. Just go ahead and cancel me. Local Twitch streamer canceled over calling her own children. Beep. Neighbors say she was really loud. Kind of annoying. She still is. Ah! Are they all gonna fit in there? No, of course not. Cool. Yeah, because I've had these like random ones here that I don't even know what these belong to. And then I've just had like an open container of backs sitting here because I've had random ones that are just hanging around. And I'm like, it's just a matter of time before that ends up all over the floor. Just random plastic bags and just so much random crud everywhere. What's up, Crumb Steve? The what now? Crumb Steve, what? Oh, these other ones don't have. This is a fancy box that has the that you can remove the little partitions. The other ones aren't like that. They got wise. They were like, we're making something that has too nice of a packaging. So I'm just gonna stash these back in here because yeah, I'm doing great. We are working on a commission for a friend. But I ran into a roadblock because I forgot to ask them what kind of safety eyes they wanted for this project. So now I'm going to have to wait to find out what they would like. And now I'm kind of tidying my desk a bit because I'm just sort of realizing how messy it is, but that's okay. What are you up to today? Oh, you did, Danielle? Awesome. Is this the picture that I'm allowed to use then? Let me look at it. Is this the picture or oh, okay. No, that's so awesome. Thank you, friend. Oh, this is so beautiful. You rock. Hold on, I'll show you guys. So Danielle's also offering an auction item. Thank you, friend. It's not finished. That's okay. This looks great so far. How pretty. I love it. Thank you. Lovely. Is it a pattern that you're using or did you make this up? Either way, it's gorgeous. Thank you, friend. You're winging it? It looks so good. You should write a pattern for it. Danielle, are you going to become a pattern designer? Do it. Nope, LOL. You're like, you can't trick me, lady. Not falling for that. That's awesome. It looks really good. Thank you so much for devoting your time and your talents to our charity stuff. I appreciate the heck out of you. It's amazing. Very cool. Super excited. I need to add a couple of other things in there. I also need a potty break, you guys. I'll be right back. Behave yourselves.
Oh,
What's going on
that's
over there?
rich. Tumble, did you... Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes. All the lulls. Alright. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. Alright. You ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape. Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring... Yes.
Let the other kids help. Everybody grab it. Just do it. I don't care that there's stuff in it. When I take a shower later anyways. Here. Dump it over my head. Ah! Oh my god, that's so cool. No one wants. Oh my god, that's so cool.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here.
If I beat you in this fight.
You have no clothes on. No.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat?
Hmm.
Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is sub time la 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 lo 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 lo.
No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's resin
Oh my
his
god!
friend.
My car! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination.
Get out of the way!
It's not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Hey, 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 hey. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. Eh. Ha. I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away.
They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands. "1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't. And I would be here, left to my own devices." Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're not a unit.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not a unit.
Not so loud. That's right, get wrecked, Cancer!
Me versus the last person.
Yeah. 9.40.
Yeah, get! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Woo!
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like Why do I say these things?
Tacos. Tacos. It's raining tacos.
Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background. Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Momo!
Yes.
That's right, get wrecked, Cancer!
Wait. Oh my gosh, okay. Clip this. Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Home from work and ready to stab some duders! Yeah, teal appeal! Oh! Get hyped to stab some duders. Yeah! Yes! No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's resin
Oh my
his
god!
friend.
Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a tree. Yes. Yes. Okay. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Hello! Welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
Mom, can you touch?
Thank you. I was trying to get the dogs inside. Dogs wouldn't come inside. You guys started to train. Thank you for the 56% of level 2 hype train. I appreciate you. Welcome back, D, for 38 months. Also anonymous with a tier 1 gift sub, and then a 3-month tier 1 gift sub for our friend K-Raid. Kyber, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. They wouldn't come inside, and then I was like, I'm hungry. Now I'm standing here in the kitchen and I'm hungry, so I'm gonna make myself a quick snack. So I shoved some food in my face. Thank you for hanging out while I grabbed a quick snack and let my dogs outside. And congratulations to Spence, Acid Syndicate, Extra 22 Gentlemen, Concordat W, and Serenadia. Hey, it's Zuby, most kills, BT, most assists. And we're going to go green chest and then loyalty, scroll chest, and then boss. Come on! I said start the battle. Yeah. What's up, Amish? How's it going? All right. There's that. It's going. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Hi, Mirror. Mirror, did you happen to see my DM in Discord? I need to know what kind of safety. I'm so glad you're here because I kind of ran into a little bit of a roadblock here because I need to know what kind of safety eyes you want me to use. Do you want me to use the kawaii eyes or standard safety eyes? Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. Just let me know. Stressed out from work, nothing new, but wanted to say hello. I mean, you know, trust me, I understand because there is stuff going on at the part-time job that I'm not, I have no idea what's going on. A lot of the time. And I'm already a person who struggles to keep track of things sometimes, right? So that's on me. But when people won't respond to you or you have to poke them like 3 times to get a response, and when, you know, you just feel like, I'm like, I don't want to have my hand held by someone, but I just feel like I'm completely clueless and I'm sort of just flailing around in the darkness. It's fine. I mean, I don't mind figuring things out on my own, but then I don't want to feel like I can't ever seem to, you know, get a straight answer. Like, I'll go ask people. I'm not afraid to ask. I think it's important that you're not afraid to ask questions in a workplace, you know? But it's like, well, I'm trying to find out what to do, and you guys are not really helping me because I have to ask like 3 different people to get an answer. And now it sounds like there might be payroll issues, which is no good. I mean, I don't know. My number one concern is the students, you know? All the rest of it is secondary to them, but at the same time, it's like, well, this requires quite the time commitment from me, and I know what Amish does can be pretty demanding as well. So my heart goes out to you. I know you got a lot on your plate. You got a lot going on. You got a young family, you know, doing all the Twitch stuff. And you devote a lot of your time and energy to stuff like charity, which is amazing. And it's hard when you feel like you're not being set up for success, or there's stuff that could totally be easily handled and it's complicated for no good reason, etc. You know? I wake up every day and I'm like, which of the 7,000 things that I need to do am I going to try to tackle today? Well, that's good, because we want a healthy Amish. We want Amish to be healthy. And it's, you know, I understand you are an overachiever, Amish. I asked Amish early on when we first became friends, I was like, you were the valedictorian of your class, weren't you? Ooh, personal trainer? No, good for you, Amish. Hey, Raiders, welcome in. We're talking about self-care. That's awesome. Yeah. Ayla, thank you so much for reading. Thank you, Ayla. Lovely indeed to see you, Ayla. Thank you, Ayla. Please, everybody, give Ayla a follow. How was your stream? What were you up to today? You in 4 months, hopefully. Oh, I think that Puffles is playfully saying you shouldn't hug Amish or something. I don't think it was meant to be serious. Hi, Danielle. Did you have something to do with this? I mean, I know Ayla would maybe choose possibly to raid all on your own. You were making a jewelry box. Do you have pictures? If you have pictures, please let us know how we can take a look at them. And Ayla, do you have anywhere that you post pictures of your stuff? You have a website, right? Any of those links that you want to post, please let us know when you have links ready, Ayla, and we will get you a permit. Posting links to chat with without a permit is a sub perk here. Which we do for reasons that have more to do with like bots coming in and stuff than anything else. But we're happy to let you post links. You're just going to need a permit real quick. You meant boop. Mystery solved. Hello, everyone. If you've not been here before, I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger. Look, it looks like it's wearing the t-shirt.
Thank you for the sub.
McMommy has gifted a sub to Ayla Lovely. What an absolute unit. McMommy gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Ayla Lovely.
Thank you for
They
gifting
gifted
3
30
months
in the channel.
to Ayla. That is so sweet. Thank you. Now do we need no, not the Pog shirt. No. You guys can buy it and wear it and gift it to each other all you want, I guess. It will not happen. I love you guys. I'm glad you like that. Amish, back me up here. You don't have the shirt with your, do you have the shirt with your face on it? Do you have the shirt with your face on it? Ugh. So terrible. Alien shirt. Guess what one of your best sellers is? The pillow. The Abraham Lincoln pillow. So much bloop everywhere. Yeah. Hey, listen, you guys supported the stream really hard, and I said, okay, here, fine, have your stuff with my weird face on it. With this kind of, it's like black and white, but this thing, they were like, we want this on shirts and pillows. I'm like, oh, okay. Yep, I figured it's the pillow. Yep, Kyberg bought one for chat two yesterday. Jennifer, thank you so much for being here. We appreciate it. Please come back and visit with us again sometime. I don't know if you were sitting here and crafting alongside of us or how you ended up coming into the stream, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. No. It's so bad. I made the pillow ugly on purpose. Ooh, beep. On the blanket. Chat, do not get any ideas. 2,000 sub points. If you wanted to make it ugly, you should not have made it purple. I almost made it like orange with purple chevron stripes because I love orange and purple together, but I know a lot of people think that combination is god awful. I mean, it's like Halloween. Anyway, we have ads. We have 3 minutes of ads starting in 3 minutes. If you're not sub to the channel, you might get a 3-minute ad break. Ayla, I appreciate you. Please post away. You have a 3-month sub now, courtesy of Danielle. Thank you, best friend Danielle. I love you. So post away any links you have. We have a video for you guys, an awesome read video that my friend Jonathan X. Ruth put together for us that features the channel in a really awesome way. And I like to describe it as equal parts advertisement and warning label. Yes, we are that fond of fart noises and rubber chickens around here.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that before too. I mean, I think it depends, right? It's going to depend on the kids, but one thing that I've heard parents of twins comment on is like they're going through the same stages a lot closer together. So like you don't. So we.
Sir Choose a Lot
Oh
purchased
my
9
God.
pointage champ pillow present. Get your head supported, nerd.
Put your face on my face. Exclamation point, enter. Oh, everybody's going to come out of lurk now. If you guys are international, there's a possibility that you may end up being responsible for a very small amount of the shipping cost of this item. I volunteer to cover an additional $5 on top of whatever the gifter covers. Exclamation point, enter. 120 seconds from the time that announcement was made in chat. 120 seconds is the window of time you have to enter to win this pillow. Thank you, Sir Choose a Lot. Thank you for supporting the channel. Lordy. Or, you know, you can punch it or just, you know, whatever. If you just don't do weird things, or at least just don't come in here and tell me about it. We do have an ad break. You want to hug it. I love you. Where's the Elandriel pillow? Shut up, Conan. Aw, one day, Ella. I mean, Puffles, what? It's yours once it arrives. Elandriel! All right, at least Elandriel got it. Sir Choose-a-Lot, thank you very much for gifting the pillow to chat. And Ella, congratulations. I appreciate it very much. I really do appreciate it. It's very kind of you to choose to support the channel like that. I'm not sure how to say the first part of your name. Begove. Begove. Thank you for the follow. Oh, man. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations to our amazing moderator and friend, Elandriel M, on winning that pillow. You guys are terrible. And I love you. Mirror, when you get the answer to my question, you just let me know in Discord DMs. Is that a cat on a keyboard, Astro, or what eyes does yours have, Mirror? I forget. Are they the kawaii eyes? I think matching would be good, but I mean... Oh, yours has regular ones. My chat says the ad break is over, so thank you if you don't have a sub and you stayed through those ads. I really appreciate it. Very much. Thank you. So here's what I'm thinking, Mirror, is for the feet, is I start with the dark pink. And I switch for the legs. Well, there was a little bit of excitement there with that giveaway. Thank you. You can sponsor a giveaway of any of our items in the fourth wall while we're live. Right. There we go. There's Ella redeeming that gift.
Elandriel purchased 9-point Pudge Champ pillow.
Pudge Champ. I'll show you here. So, oh, actually, we would want to go like this. Or do I want to do... Is this far enough? Do we need to do one more round of dark pink? We'll find out. Astro, you good? Are you good, Astro? Can you hear me? Astro! 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 You just, there's, it's like, do you have a cat? I can't remember. Do you have any pets? It's like there's a cat on your keyboard. Okay. Okay. I was going to say, I didn't think you had any pets. Solar flares. I was both disappointed and relieved that the Northern Lights didn't actually, I guess apparently were not visible from Oregon. Not last night, overnight, but the night before. Are you face rolling? Are you good? I'm trying to decide, is that enough of the dark pink or do we want one more? Here, I'm going to undo this and see what it looks like when I do. Who's rolling what on a face? They're like, they're rolling in here and gifting out pillows with my face on it, Mike. You just missed a 9po pog face pillow giveaway. How you doing, Mike? Maybe it's like that gif of the hot dogs. I don't understand, but I'm happy that you seem so happy about it, Ella. Whose idea was this anyways? It couldn't have been me. I mean, I did, you know, I put it in there. I put it out there that you guys could have it. Ooh, yes, get some noms, Kit Kat. Yeah, I think the extra round gives it a little bit more of like a foot. Mirror, I don't know if you can look and pay attention to the screen at all right now. You might be working. Okay. Oh, you did? Awesome. Excellent. Perfect. Thank you. I hope I can remember what size I used. You know what? It wasn't these ones. Do you guys think I have enough safety eyes? Am I out of those? Oh, I am. So I'll have to use these, which is okay. It's taken me so long to get through all of these. I wonder if they were 16 millimeter. Or 14. No, actually, you know what I just realized is I think, have one chick here that has those standard eyes on it. Or maybe I don't. Poop. Tuna was having massive problems with it yesterday. Possum. I haven't noticed issues today, knock on wood. And this says we have 3 minutes left on our battle. Oh, Woody Will, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, everybody. How was your stream, Woody Will? Thank you so much for raiding. I appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. I am 9.5. I'm called that because I am missing half a finger on my right hand. Yes, a very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. And thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. And the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. I hope you had a great stream, Woody Wool. I'm in the middle of working on a commission for a friend who's here in the channel, who's actually also a fellow Twitch streamer. Goes by the username of Mirror Mask Arts. Amazing visual artist, musician, specifically a harpist. Please give our friend Mirror Mask a follow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks about right. Mirror Mask. But let me get the larger ones and you tell me what you think. Smaller, larger. You're so welcome, Woody Wool. If you have any links you want to share in chat, just let us know before you post them. We'll get you a link permit. Posting links to the chat is a sub perk, and we only do that to keep bots from spamming us. You continued a hat, so didn't finish the hat today, but continued it. Yeah, I'm thinking it's the smaller ones. I mean, I think either could work. I don't have an aesthetic choice between them personally. But I think if we're looking for matching, these stick out a bit more than the other ones. They have more prominence, if you will. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's about how big these are. Okay, cool. I think this only has even numbered millimeter ones, and I think the ones on yours might be 15. So this is the closest without going over. Oh, nice. Wait, well, I know you have an Instagram. Would you like to post your Instagram? Yes. Let's get you a permit. There you go. You have 60 seconds to post that link, Woody Wool. Thank you so much for raiding in. We have a Stream Readers battle ready. And then a couple of things. If you have time to stick around and you want to pick my pair eyewear toppers, Woody Wool, I would love to have you do that. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us today. If not, that's totally cool. And we have a raid video to show you.
Chicken attack!
Thank you. I didn't see that. Somebody already did it. It was probably Ella. Yes. Thank you, Ella. Those are all the folks that have rated us today. Our awesome friend Sarah Nadia, Grumpy Crane Studio, Ayla Lovely, and Woody Wool. I forgot to ask Grumpy Crane and Ayla what they wanted for pair eyewear toppers. Excellent work, everybody. That was a loyalty token chess battle that you just smashed. Didn't even, wasn't really paying enough attention. You did it so quickly. It's already over. Kepi smash 18 times. Let's go, Kepi. Who let the hounds of war out? Kepi let the hounds of war out. It's nice to see you, Kepi. Cutie Mousey most assists, and we've got lots of tokens and also some scrolls going out to Puzzle, the Light Jedi, and Catherine Ampa 70. Thank you very much, everybody, for participating in our battle. We have a loyalty scroll chest battle coming up. You get extra scrolls in this battle, and sometimes they do give out more gold and stuff in these. And a raid from Rue, just in time for the raid video that we need to do for Woody Wool. Hi, Rue. How was your stream? I love you. Rue Raiders, Woody Wool just raided in. Woody Wool Raiders, if you'd also do a huge favor and follow our friend Jonathan X Ruth, this is the person responsible for the raid video I'm about to show you, which I like to describe as equal parts advertisement and warning label. Yes, we are that fond of rubber chickens and fart noises around here.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
I love you, Rue. Thank you for rating. Okay, so Woody Wool, if you'd like to, you can pick my pair. I wear toppers. Rue, you can also pick some toppers. I'll actually go ahead and wear both of them at the same time. If you don't know what I'm talking about. Also, let me give you guys some captain battle planning. Really, really complex captain battle planning. It's just 5 markers all over the battlefield. Seriously, Rue is responsible for this whole steak in the dryer thing being such a big deal around here. Because everybody goes, steak in the dryer. I love you. I mean, really, it's my 11-year-old's fault because he's the one that brought it up while I was live. Sorry, not sorry. What were you up to on stream today, my dear? And Woody Wool has rated here before. Party Chicks, Rainbow Knit, Pumpkin Pin Dot, The Irises, Cats and Yarn, Arcade Maze, Cheetah Spots, Buffalo Plaid, Coffee Beans, Batgirl, Pop Art, 8-Bit Hearts, Skulls and Roses, and Purple Sparkle. I have the Mint Sparkle on right now. And Woody Wool does some really cool stuff. A lot of My Little Pony, right? Purple Sparkle and Bats. Those will go good together. Check this out. This is what we do when we get like 2 back-to-back raids. One time we got like back-to-back-to-back raids or something like that. And I ended up wearing like every single one of these. That's not happening right now, by the way. There are clips of it. You can go look for them. They are, Woody Wool. They're only available for customers in the US and Canada right now. Womp womp. But I love them, and I'm a Pair Eyewear affiliate. So if anybody's interested in this eyewear, you can use code ! You can type ! Pair, and you can use code 9PT510 like it says in the chat there without the quotes, obviously. For your first order of Pair Eyewear, and it benefits the channel at no additional cost to you. Thank you so much to those of you that shop using affiliate codes and links and things like that. I try to keep that stuff to somewhat to a, maybe not necessarily to a minimum, but I only work with companies whose products I actually use. You don't wear glasses, but you love them. They're really fun. And they allow you to change up the style of your eyewear without having to have a bunch of separate pairs of glasses with lenses in them. You buy one base pair that has the lenses and the magnetic stuff goes on the top of it. And I love them. All right. Now that we know that we're using regular safety eyes for this, I can stop. Aw, that's so sweet. Yeah, Rue has a birthday coming up here in maybe a little less than 2 months. I forget what day exactly is your birthday, but I know you're Scorpio. We're heading into Libra season right now, but yes, November. I know it's in November. That's a couple months from now, but I can't remember what day. Sorry. 6th, 7th, 9th, 20th, 13th? Ramona's is the 9th. I'm stressed. There's so much stuff going on. I don't know how I'm going to do all of it. I'm really not worried about the charity campaign coming up next week. For one thing, I always have such awesome help here. I'm more worried about the other stuff that I got to take care of on my own. You know, and just like family stuff, I like have such a hard time keeping up with just life. So thank you for the raids. Welcome in. This is a commission for our friend Mirror Mask, who's been such an awesome supporter of my, not only of the stream, but of my art. And if you'd have told me 6 years ago that I would be broadcasting and crocheting for a living, I would have laughed right in your face. I would have been like, yeah, in a million years. When crocheted pigs fly. Throws a crochet pig across the room. Yeah. When Lechonks fly. When Lechonks fly. I have an Oinkologne as my buddy in Pokemon Go right now. It's not my hundo, though. I named that one Lechungko or something like that. Crocheted pig launch stream when? Like a trebuchet? With like a trebuchet Astro. And we see how far we can launch it. Launch? You started Pokemon Go again this summer and you've never once seen a shiny. Yeah, you'll go like weeks without getting one and then you'll get like 3 of them in a week. I think my trainer code is a command, Noki. There it is, if anybody wants to add me in Pokemon Go. Sometimes I miss community day. Last night, Whoppy, because I had like a glut of incense in my item bag. I said, okay, I'll drop an incense and see if that attracts a shiny Girafarig, and no. Oh, right. Cool, thank you. Somebody sent me a request a while back that I ended up denying after a while because I couldn't figure out who it was. There's a 63% chance my trebuchet may somehow catch fire. You set the donut you were crocheting on Monday on fire? Oh no. What's adorbs? This thing? It doesn't even have a full face yet. You don't know. It could end up being really cursed. I love you guys. Thank you, all of you, for being in here and being part of my life. I don't know why I just am feeling kind of sappy all of a sudden. The same to you, Woody Wool. Thank you for bringing people by. I really, really do appreciate it. You had plenty of choices. You know, you could raid just about anybody doing crafting, or it could have been, you know, another friend or whatever. And you chose us, and I really appreciate it. Again, I don't take any of this for granted. What's up, Purple Tea? Even when I yell and holler at you about, you know, the stupid pillow and junk like that, even when I get like all crusty because you guys want me to drink water or something like that, I think, how lucky am I to have people who want to come here and hang out and who did it? It's you, Puffles. Dang it, Puffles. Cheers, Puffles. At the risk of sounding really cheesy, sometimes it just feels like, you know, maybe I wouldn't have been ready for all this stuff if it had happened at a different time in my life and I would have squandered the opportunities that are being presented to me now. I wouldn't have had the maturity to deal with it. I wouldn't have had the, I would not have had the life experience of doing something that I don't really love for a job for so long that I will do whatever it takes to not have to go back. There were things to love about restaurants, and I love people. I don't regret the whole thing entirely. I made a lot of really awesome friends that I'm still friends with through restaurants. I learned a lot of things. There's a lot of awesome, very valuable skills that restaurants can teach people as far as line of work goes. Yay, Zundy, dude, I'm telling you, we managed to get enough tests to test properly and all that, but like it was, my husband went to the grocery store, it would have been $72. $72. That's ridiculous. And no insurance coverage for it. We have insurance, but it's like what? That's awesome news. I'm glad to hear that. I saw somebody post on Twitter. They were like, yeah, I thought it was allergies. And then now I'm not so sure because my partner came down with COVID. So, you know, don't be afraid to like say, hey, yo, boss, I can't come in. I did a test and I have the vid. You know, a lot of variants are milder and many people are making it through it just fine, you know, and everything. Like, it's not. I hope that it lessens in severity over time till it's just like, you know, like a cold. But there are variants that are still pretty intense. And, you know, you'd hate to be the reason someone else got very, very seriously ill. You love your experiences working as a line cook at Outback and Applebee's. Hey, and you know what? Like I said, you know, Toya, even if a place was not the best work environment, you maybe had like, you know, awesome coworkers or something that made it like tolerable. And Astro, I just can't even. I swear to God, there's people here who are just like, capitalizing on literally every and anything. Yup. Zelazam kicks down the door and bursts in, sliding on the floor before trying to get the streamer's attention. 9 by 5. My favorite pizza place. Well, locally we only have 2 options, and they're neither of them a chain. Between the 2 of them, I prefer. Well, that kind of depends too. They're both about the same. Like if I gave them a like out of 5 stars, I would say probably like a 3, which is like passable. You know, a 4 is like pretty dang good. 5 is like, whoa. A 3. Other than that, if we're talking like large, like chain places, this is a difficult question for me, Zam. I was raised by a native New Yorker, like from New York City. and he was very picky about pizza. And I prefer true New York street pizza, which I'm honestly going to go ahead and say is probably not the most like culinarily, it's certainly not, necessarily the most accurate pizza style in terms of like what they serve in Italy, but they also serve different styles of pizza in different parts of Italy. Like, what kind of pizza are we talking about here, Zam? I can't answer this question directly. Being the only female on the line was weird and low-key awesome. Yeah, it can also be, unfortunately, depending on the place you work, Toya. I've seen it where it ends up being like a real problem, but I'm glad that you felt like it was awesome. And many of the places I worked at, we had numerous female kitchen staff, and they did not feel at all like that was bad or a difficult thing. So it's not always the case, but if I get toppings on a pizza, what would they be? I am a fan of just plain pepperoni because I really like a very plain pizza. If it's good crust and good sauce and good cheese, you don't need a bunch of other garbage. Trying to decide if this is where I want to start decreasing. I made them around 2 rounds longer than the wings in the pattern because they're supposed to be legs. So pepperoni is always a go-to. I like pepperoni on a pizza. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay. I like pepperoni on a pizza. I don't mind like a combo with like pepperoni, sausage, black olive, and mushroom. Or another good one is pepperoni, peppers, some kind of spicy peppers, and maybe the black olives or the mushrooms or something like that. I like spicy stuff. But really, if you like handed me a piece of pizza, even if it's the dread Hawaiian style, I'll probably just eat it, especially if I'm hungry. Does that answer your question, Zam? It sure is, Zam. It's supposed to be. It is greasy. It's supposed to be New York street pizza. Has anyone noticed lately on Pogo when sending gifts there's huge lag? Yeah, I can. You're talking good pizza? Oh, Lord. That's why there's parm. Yeah, the parm soaks up the grease. Also, you can fold the slice in half because they're so huge and the grease runs off. What so are you? Zundy. Best pizza place there is Portofino's. Best pizza place where you used to live was Benny's Pizza Pub. Xander, I swear to baby Canadian Jesus. I can't even read the rest of it. That's terrible. You leave Xander alone. Oh my God. Okay. It's fine. Okay. I promise. I want pizza. Help me. Is that what it sounds like when you say that, Mike? Funny enough, your kids prefer when you make homemade pizza. Kit Kat, you're the parm of the chat. Thanks, Kit Kat, for helping, clean up on aisle Z. You're using the Costco cheese pizzas for base and adding your own toppings, probably provolone, turkey, pepperoni, and mushrooms. Why, yes, I am cheesy. Thank you for noticing. Costco pizza is really actually not that bad. When we lived in Colorado Springs, that was hands down the best pizza we could find. The hot dog is also a steal of a deal. You can get a whole pizza the size of an infant. Why would you use that comparison? No, 9, it doesn't. As always, I let you down for the last time. You will ask this question to people who have better taste than me. SMH, you're shaking your head. Your head? Is this like ATM machine? Anyone got good pizza taste that I can ask? Yeah, probably somebody somewhere. Actually using their frozen ones so you can all do your own. Ah. Zam is a sentient plate of poutine. Okay, now there is a pillow idea. Is a pile of poutine, but like Zam's face is superimposed on it. Harvest Zam's oils. No, I took a bathroom break earlier, Puffles. I'm good. You love pineapple, feta, and bacon? That is so weird. I love you, Mrs. Zutz. I'm glad you enjoy that. That sounds really weird. I could do feta, spinach, and tomato. You love Costco pizza. My voice is breaking because I'm still like all from illness. You love Costco pizza. You'll eat the whole thing. Yes, I know. What's up, Timmy? Typical Pacific Northwest fall weather. That's all, Timmy. Do you just roll it up and shove it in your face, Mike? If you roll the whole thing, it's portable. You don't really like tomatoes, so you prefer white sauces. BRB firing up Photoshop and putting Zam Poutine merch in your shop. You got half of that right. More like a pile of poo. Aww. Why are you being attacked here? Because you real talk timed me the last time I was in your channel and I ski-daddled. It's my fault. It's totally my fault. I take full responsibility. But I was like, nope. I'm out. I am a VIP. Kneel down before Zod. Oh my God. You know, there's a quick solution to that. All right. So I'm going to need, 4 appendages. You saw a 9-hour burb stream, a 9-fart burb stream on Fart Channel. Your cat was so happy. Oh dear. Is your cat is your cat a murder machine like mine? It's my son. I'll be right back, you guys.
Oh, that's rich. Tumble, did you wait? Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulls.
Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. Alright, you ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
Everything's fine. He just wanted me to unlock his phone because I guess it didn't unlock what it was supposed to today. Birds make people happy, but they are the worst pets. Excuse me. Are you feeling better, Whoppy? Chickens were bad. Don't want any indoor burbs. They need to make it so you can trade Pokemon with friends from a distance. Eye roll. It's just unrealistic to have it where you can only trade with someone standing next to you. Make it a thing where you can do, you know, so many remote trades per month, even if they want to encourage people to meet up. But it's just not realistic anymore. But then they'll try to monetize it. Oh, you're out of remote trade passes. They even tried to take that away from us recently. They tried to take they basically did take remote raiding away from us. And for people who live in rural areas, that really sucks. That's capitalism, baby. Yep. Yeah, maybe it's like if you're lucky friends, you can trade remotely. You'd still have to coordinate with them to do it, you know, at the same time. It would be like sending a raid invite. So-and-so has invited you to trade, and you'd have like 5 minutes. Or whatever. But just, again, the rural thing, and also there's people who have, like, you know, like getting out is not the easiest thing for them because they have disabilities and stuff. And it's just like, they're like, yeah, well, everything is, you know, fine and everybody can go back to reading in person now. And it's like, no, actually, what you maybe unintentionally did was you made the game more accessible. And now you want to go back on that and charge more. For people to have those features. We have a stream readers. A stream waiters. That's what Zam was real talk timing me about with stream readers. Are you doing arena this next time, Zam? Well, a false negative is a lot more possible than a false positive for sure, but we're talking Pokemon for Pokemon, Timmy. You can trade Pokemon in Pokemon Go. So let's say I have something the other person doesn't have as a dex entry. There's also ones that can evolve through trading. I love you, Ella. 99 exclamation point 99 in the chat for Ella. Thank you for being here today, friend, and for helping out and being such an awesome community member. And congrats on winning this silly pillow. I don't understand.
Heal. Streamer has a pillow with her face on it. Heal. Night, friend. I do. I love you guys, but I also don't understand sometimes. Oh my god. I just imagined you, Noki, having a tea party and the pillow... You have the pillows set up around the tea party. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, you guys. You have the pillows set up around the tea party. You see, there's 200 gold for 2 people in here. And you're just like talking to us like we're there. And no, don't do it, I swear. Zell and Kenny and Tex, congratulations on your 200 gold apiece. Spaceman Spiff and Starry Star, Lil Yambo, congrats on your scrolls. BT with most kills and most assists. Thank you so much, everyone, for contributing to our stream readers' victory. We have a loyalty boss chest battle starting right now. It turns out, Noki, you do have friends, and a bunch of them are in here. Oh, wait, who's on the battlefield again? We've got... Oh, it's this one. I know, right? Well, I know you have kitties, and I know, you know, right now I don't need a seat warmer. I have a cat. She's gonna be so mad at me. Come on, baby. Can I show you? Can I show you to them? She hates being held, so I'm being kind of mean to her right now. She doesn't like this. I know. Hey. I just want to show you off for just a minute. I know. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. You're my little baby. You're my baby kitty. So she'll shove herself between my butt and the back of my chair. That's fine. But the moment I try to hold her and give her snuggles and pet her and kiss her, she's like, get off me. I know. Yeah, she should know. This one, she's like, she's going, all right, okay, as you were.
Okay. She'll let me pet her. I can reach behind and, like, I could scratch. I can give her a scratch right now on the chest, and she's fine with it. If I try to pick her up and hold her, yeah. She's like, die 1,000 deaths. She'll let me pet her, walking around the house a little bit here and there. She'll ask for pets sometimes. But yeah, she's just like, please don't hold me. I'm like, okay, fine. Yeah, lots of cats are that way. You know, they're fierce, but they also know they're smaller. Like they're predators and prey. So they have this whole like tough guy act and everything, but they're really actually pretty skittish a lot of the time with good reason. They gotta look out for themselves. Yeah. I don't mind that cats are kind of aloof like that. I love our little baby dog. He is so cute. He is such a sweetie, and he just wants to like follow everybody around and just be a pal. You know, he's like, what are we doing now? But he's also like, hey, allow me to destroy every single book that your children that you've read to all of your kids. You know, he's like chewing on all the kid books. I need to just put all the kid books that are upstairs. I need to put them away. I mean, they're beat to heck and back, most of them, but not like, you know, he's destroying them. Let me see. Oh, wait. I added a stitch. To make it a bit wider. What's that face for, Rue? Nothing. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's cute. You guys have cats named the same thing. That's so funny. Tinkerbell is quite sassy and very jealous. Hey, Bezabelli, how you doing? You want a strawberry cow? I haven't done that yet. There's a lot of good patterns out there for them. Are you gonna make one? I gotta make sure the front door is unlocked for the kids. Oh, it is. They're here. Uh-huh. I know we just had an ad break, but I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Actually, I'll give you guys words on stream because I need to make sure they get all their stuff put away and all that. And that the boys take the dogs for a walk. Oh my god, the noises Ramona's making upstairs are hilarious. Oh, I see it. There it is. Somebody else can have it. It's concept. I'll be back in a little bit. Enjoy. Hi, Miro. Oh my goodness. How was your day? Oh my goodness. You? Well, she's meowing at me because I'm making her let me sit down. Mmm. We've already made it this far on a piggy for Mirror Mask. Mirror Mask asked me to make a pig and a chick hat. Yes, dear. Oh, excuse me. Oh, you want to spend your Tooth Fairy money on this, huh? Yes. He's lucky he's a really good kid. We will unlock everything in the campaign on the 23rd, Bex. So the link is there and anyone can donate anytime if they want to. We're just not doing our genuine sort of like push until the end of the month, the 23rd through the 30th. The auction, I will be accepting items as long as I have everything I need to list them by the 22nd. The auction opens, everything opens, all the like redeems and all your ways to troll me. All that opens at 7 a.m. on Saturday the 23rd. What was I going to say? But you can donate anytime if you want to. We've already contributed some from stream. Some people have been generous enough to donate. We're at $250 currently. But if you'd rather wait and take advantage of some of the stuff that's in there, and there will be several more auction items in there. Yes, Puffles. There are only going to be 5 of those available, so you may want to try to pop in there as soon as possible on Saturday morning. Oh, I'm not sure what the waiting period is, Puffles. I've had that happen before too. I think they should be sending you an email to let you know when it's ready. Is this for the patterns? The cross-stitch patterns? I would imagine it's probably a thing they want to make sure that the person isn't going to try to turn around and reverse the charges or something. S is fake. I can't believe none of us got that yet. Wool. Rowlock. What is that? Is this a word to describe when you're all rowing at the same time in a boat or something? Or the thing that holds the oar there? Is it a sailing term or something? Dee Dee. Here we can do our stream readers on this screen because reasons. Get her done. Rook. R-O-O-K. Dang it. Oh, you were trying. You were trying, D. Okay. Ruffle or raffle? Okay, ruffle's up there. So I think I is fake. Yep, I is the fake letter. Hello, Naomi. Welcome back. GG's, everybody. Rizal Solari, most kills. Tactical Sponge, most assists. Sponging up that first place. Can I do Orc Slayers yet? All right. So, Trissy, Hey Zubi, Mountain Papa, Victorious, and New Alhudis, congrats on your additional rewards. Thank you for helping me defeat yet another boss. 466 boss kills. Got 18 days on this event. Is there a way to get more than one blue chest? There is. You can get green chest, blue chest, boss chest. We go down. Feral. I'm just trying to complete a quest. It's all good. It's entirely possible that I forgot it all day today. Yup. I sure did. Dang it. Oh, Puffles, you got it. 9. So D is fake. Engineer is the longest word. They announced the next Project Arena dates. Miro. And Thomas reached out to me and asked me if I'd like to participate again. And I said, yeah, sure, why not? I enjoyed it. You guys seem to enjoy it too. I think the whole Captain community seemed real excited for it. I mean, you know, I'm glad there's something they're putting some effort into. Wait, did I say that out loud? I mean, I really do hope that it works out well. Sus is up there. I think J might be fake. Uses will be up there. Yes. Oh. Success. What? Was I locked out? Who? It's okay. What is that? What is that? I don't even know what that is. I just guessed. I was like, well, maybe it's something that starts with an E, and I made up a word. The former official monetary unit of the European Union? D. A former money of account of the European Common Market that was used in international finance until the euro was adopted and was based on the combined prorated values of the currencies of member nations. well. Oh, we need 5 letters or more, y'all. I didn't notice that. I'm really making stuff up now. O-rings, yeah, Tactical Sponge. I'll have the O-rings, please. With my patty melt. Hey, what's the difference between a chicken club and a turkey cob? There really isn't one. They're basically the same sandwich. One has turkey, one has chicken. Signori! Is this going to be up there then? Oh, I don't know if that's enough, though. Rosin. One more. We just need one more. Oh, man. Oh! Puffles. Puffles. Literally at the very last possible moment. Way to go, Puffles. Puffles diving in there and saving us. Amazing. Oh boy. What? We've got... Oh, no. Macro is up there. Nice. Okay. The hidden letter is an N. Thank you, Puzzled. Acorn is up there. Corona. I just got Corona. Croon. So N, what's the fake letter? Z? Macaroon. Let's go. I can't think of anything else though. That was it. That's all I got. I mean, but it did it. It got us over. Hey, Tactical Sponge with Manner. Nice. Sliding in there with that last one. Level 17. Let's go. We got myself, Puzzled, and Tactical on that one. Puzzled, myself, Purple Tea overall. I'm not sure if that word would have counted anyways. Is C fake? Curls is up there. So maybe it's O that's fake. Or I. Okay. Scour. Nice. Cranston got Scour and Curls are both up there. Colors without the U will also be up there. Cranston got color. And I was like, oh, colors with a U. Nice. Hey, I got one last one in there. All right. Myself, Tactical Sponge, Cranston, Puzzled Myself, Purple Tea. Heading into level 20. It would help if I was typing in the box. Magazine is the longest word. I don't know why, but I just looked up there and I saw magazine. Magazine. Build your words from magazine. R is fake. Amazing. Is it already been guessed? I think amazing has already been guessed if it's up there. Let's see here. Five letters or more. Magazine is the longest word. Oh, it's so hard to keep up with what everybody's already guessed. What's up, Whiffle? How are you? And R is fake. Nice. Ooh, amazing. Oh, it's already up there. Bilge is up there. B-I-L-G-E. Tactical Sponge just got bulged, I think. Or bilged. You got bulged? I don't think it was bulged. It must have been bilged because glued would work then. I think it was bilged. Which means that V is fake and there's a hidden letter. Right? No, because if you was the hidden letter puzzled, yeah, it's O. Wait. Ugh. Boiled? Yes. Obliged? Nice. Oblige? Oh my goodness. Yeah, too many. Too many to try to get that far into it. Level 22, y'all. That's real good. Excellent work, everyone. Level 22. GG's. Myself, Purple T Cranston on that one. Myself overall puzzled in second. Purple T in third. Thank you, everybody, for playing Words on Stream. I love Words on Stream. I could just... I could Words on Stream all day. Well, Supernatural, it's a team effort, you know. It's a game that's certainly people who feel like they love word games and are you know, into them and whatever, and maybe even might consider themselves good at word games. Love, but the cool thing about it is that you can play it as a team, right? So if you're running out of ideas, if you keep an eye on chat, there's usually people who will, you know, they'll start typing suggestions for others to guess if they are stuck in that unlock. Wait, did I only do one on that side? What is he rah-rah-rahing about up there? And I don't think you're terrible at it. I beg to differ, friend. I did it. I pressed the button and it said that it was working. It says it's working. Hold on. I was just gonna say, maybe refresh. I hope it's working. It looks like it's working on my end. Okay. I mean, I did totally forget earlier. So this was a special request, and I am literally just taking the same pattern for the chicken with the hat. And... whoa! Adjusting it. Thank you for the heads up about the ads, Miro. It's not even showing in my chat. Twitch. Hey, here's a tool that you can use now to know with better reliability, and that's more obvious, and then like it just doesn't work. It's a great idea when it's working. This is gonna be cute, I think. I think it's gonna work. Right, only works some of the time. Now, hey, like, okay, new features. Sometimes they might have a little bit of a bugginess. And maybe they know and they're working on it. I'm glad they're at least trying to, like, introduce some new stuff that's supposed to help us. Like, to, like, have some kind of control over the ad situation and maybe help try to keep it from impacting our audience and our viewership so much. Like, there are people, and I try not to pay attention to this stuff too much, but I've seen people post stuff in the past where they're like, I have watched my numbers dip as much as 20% as soon as an ad starts. I try not to. I actually can't see my viewer count right now. Oh, I don't find that information helpful during a stream. I'm just happy, you know, whoever's here and talking in chat, I want to read their messages and interact with them. I want to work on my project. I also very much appreciate lurkers, and I'm sure there would be times that if I checked it, I would be perhaps surprised to know there were that many people here, and you're appreciated whether you lurk or chat, and you're not just a number to me. So, come on. The hardest part about, like, you know, hey, I want to get the purple check mark because I think my community is totally worthy of that badge or whatever. But I also am just happy to be where I'm at. And, like, if the community is growing, that's great. But I never want anyone to feel like, you know, what we have here is somehow not enough. This is true. I mean, that's especially important for folks that are pushing for something. Ad break just started. See, that showed up in chat. The app consistently needs to update every time you open it. Oh gosh. Are you talking about the viewer count is visible in mod view? You see the ads? Oh, okay. You may change the item you do for the auction. Your hand's been kind of wonky for the past week. Whatever you want to do, Puffles, and if it's not totally finished by the 22nd, that's totally fine. If you can at least provide me with some sort of a picture as an example. I mean, I'm hesitant sometimes to use like pattern photography because those pictures are, you know, the property of that person. Or if you just want to do something where you have a little graphic that says crochet item from Puffles the Magic SD, or your profile picture would actually be And we're back from getting the kiddo from school, and this mama is ready for a nap. Ayla, go get some rest. Thank you, friend, for rating us earlier. I appreciate you. I didn't give you the opportunity to change my pair. I wear toppers, Ayla. Do you want to? Before you go take your rest? I realized that earlier. Okay. I have the Batgirl ones on. Thank you, friend. Thank you again for reading earlier. Everybody, please make sure you follow Ayla, who does creative stuff on stream too, and is an awesome friend that we know through a couple different places. But Tab, I feel like Tab probably introduced us. I appreciate you, friend. Okay, ads are over. And thank you again to Danielle for gifting 3 months of tier 1 to Ayla. It was very kind. Oh, yeah. Probably. Will you do a remind for me, please? Thank you. Uh-oh. Yeah, I did it wrong. Oh yeah, well, and you know, so especially like some high schools just, especially if they've had like a really like top tier active department and they have good fundraising and good resources, like if their PTA is helping fund them and all that good stuff, or if they have like, you know, a teacher or two that's really like driven and wants to push their kids, high school kids can absolutely nail that stuff. I've seen high school and college productions that excuse me. have seen high school and college productions that rival any of the professional productions I've seen. And when we did Little Shop of Horrors when I was in high school, it was amazing because we were able to enlist the help of some professional musicians who I'm not sure, you know, if they accepted like a lower rate or what to work with us. But we also were able to obtain puppets that were like incredible quality puppets for the plant and for like this for the small, medium, and large plants that were like they were pieces of art, honestly. You know, they were really like quite well constructed and they were very convincing and, you know, professional. So we were able to put on a really great show. And I had a friend in high school who played Seymour opposite me. And he was incredible. He was a very good singer, very good performer in general. So I was okay. Yes, dear. If you give him that right now, you have to babysit him and make sure that Maggie doesn't take it from him. I mean, you can give one to her too. Why? I think we probably should only give him one of those a day, and Daddy already gave him one.
Chicken attack!
I need to get the puppy some other treats. All we have right now is these rawhide buns, and they're like, you know, I know some people say you shouldn't give rawhide to dogs. He just chews on his till it's all soggy. Maggie's the one who like annihilates them. She inhales them. Ramona, I don't think so. I think one of those a day is enough for his little body. Do you want the puppy to get sick, baby? Moni, it's just like people. Too much of a good, there's such a thing as too much of a good thing. No, Ramona, don't do it. That's awesome. I'm so glad that you were able to be part of that. And I'm sure that they would be really happy to hear you saying that, Gravy. That's very cool. Kudos to whoever their teacher is and their local community for supporting their program. I wish that, I'm not going to say that out loud. I stopped myself. I don't want to focus on the negative right now. It's what I've been trying to do. Let's put it that way. Miro Moskel's Pukara, the most assist. Thank you so much, everybody. Gold and scrolls going out to Break My Dreams, Keeper the Skate, Blue Eyed Ven, Spence, and Miro. Congratulations. I know this is triggering some people. It's fine. Look. It's like it doesn't even exist. Thank you for the hug, Miro. You guys do a lot for me. One of the main things that we need to be able to do that is definitely presenting some issues that are, I mean, obviously plunking down the cash for a car is no small thing right now with how expensive vehicles are. I don't like to ask directly for things like that anyways. So, we tried to buy a vehicle and the person showed up with the car and then was like, yeah, we only take cash. And my husband's like, I can't produce that kind of cash unless I make a special trip to Portland. It was like this whole thing. And then like they just, then the owner of the place was like, oh no, it would have been fine for you to write a check. But then he never heard back from them again. It's just like people are just so flaky. It feels like everyone is always just dropping the ball all over the place. And so it's been really, it just feels like everything has to be difficult in some way. It's like, why can't you just, And this isn't like a luxury vehicle we were talking about getting. It was a used truck. But it would work for him to drive back and forth. Plus, it would give us something to haul things in. Which, we have like a mid-sized SUV, basically. Which, it's a Subaru, so it gets decent gas mileage as far as that type of vehicle goes. And it's very safe, so he wants me to drive that. And I agree. And he's like, I'll just drive the truck. It's just, yeah, it's not a good time to be shopping for a vehicle, but we have to make it happen for me to be able to continue to do the school job and just to be able to like pick up our kids and get them from track meets and, practice and concerts and all that stuff on days that he can't do it. So it's just been, I don't know. So, subscribing to the channel, bits, tips, purchasing stuff from me, all of that helps. So we'll have the money to be able to, hopefully get a vehicle soon. But I don't, it's hard because it's tough for me to even ask you guys for stuff to upgrade the stream, let alone... And I feel like I've been making these efforts to try to bring money into the department at the school, and they're so slow and everything takes forever. Hi, Fairy. Thank you. And then Hubs was in the hospital, and then now we've all been sick the first week of school, and it's just like, could that stuff just stop? That'd be great. And then I start feeling guilty about going to TwitchCon and spending money. And I'm like, But it would be silly to cancel at this point. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Noki. You guys do a lot for me. Oh, no. Yeah, see, here it's just they want, like, a lot of money for... They want, like, twice what you should really be paying. Because they're in high demand. Yes, this is true. It's true. I have to, but you know, Hubs is like, he does not agree. I told him that and he was like, no. I'm like, well, okay. We can agree to disagree, I guess. No. No. Please don't feel bad. Yeah, exactly what Miro said. Please don't feel bad. Maybe I should put the feet on first. I don't know. Do you think I'm inclined to try and tack them down, Mirror, so that they stay put in this position. But I don't know. What do you think? Yes, I know. I'm gonna laugh so hard in his face if that happens while I'm there. Yeah, I think this is better because it'll stay put like that when you pick it up. Yeah, honey. I will say, you know, Mama was just sitting here thinking, I feel kind of a little bit, you know, I've been feeling better, but my back is starting to bother me. So maybe we could do it together tonight. Oh boy, Ramona, we've got to work on this where when I say, yeah, maybe not right now, that you go, oh, okay, I can wait. And that sounds like a great idea to do it later. Moni, no. Moni. This child, I've told her, I don't know how many times. You better be careful, woman. Young lady, you're going to get scratched. Oh my goodness. This child. Yeah, which Dollar Tree yarn? What brand are we talking about here? He just doesn't he doesn't understand, and it's okay. He's come around multiple times about Twitch and streaming and all that stuff once I've proved that it is something that I can do and support us very. So I'm not trying to throw him under the bus. He's just very pragmatic. He's a very pragmatic person, and I think he's also a little bit first of all, he's protective of me, and I appreciate that, and I feel the same way about him and our kids, so I understand it. And I think he also worries that he's not, you know, I mean, I know that he will be fine, and I know that he knows that he'll be fine, but it is kind of a thing to have to take care of all the kids and animals by yourself. So I am asking him to do that. And I know that it's going to be just fine. Premiere. Neither of these that I'm using currently are Premiere. But I have Parfait Chunky. And I've used some of their other yarns, and I thought they were just fine. Oh, hey, Brickman.
Brickman Mosaic Art just resubscribed for 8 months. Cluck yeah. Thanks to Admiro_B for my sub gift. Also sup nerds.
Sup? 1-800 support a nerd. Thank you, Miro, for that gift sub for Brickman. How you doing, Brickman? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for giving Brickman a shout out, Miro. My body is telling me I need to go take a break. This is looking cute. I think it's gonna turn out really good. I hope you're thinking it looks good so far, Mirror. I almost feel like these, I'm tempted, I'm half tempted to take these out. Or I could just make another one and save them for that. The only thing is I feel like these are maybe just a little bit longer, and that I should do two that are 1 row shorter. These are a tiny bit longer than I want them to be, unless they're hanging down by the side like that. I mean, otherwise, if they were like 1 row shorter, they'd be kind of like that. And really, I'm literally just taking this pattern and making it into a pig. Because why not? And it's funny because I was like really feeling a lot better, but I just kind of am feeling kind of a little bit worn out right now. And you know, I tell other people all the time to take care of themselves and listen to their bodies. So I think that's what I'm going to do. We have 14 minutes left on this battle. 14 minutes. I can make it 14 minutes. I can make it 14 minutes till the battle is over. I don't think we should run it early. There's a lot of enemies. We do have Odin on the battlefield, and this says support units gain 50% damage resistance. You were playing games with people who you thought were nice, but it turned out to be not very nice people, so you quit gaming. Probably not going to do games for Twitch. I will say this, okay? I'm real sorry that you had that experience. I understand that it can leave a bad taste in your mouth. But if gaming is something that you enjoy doing, you know, maybe playing some single player games for a while and trying to look for people who are like-minded. There are a lot of looking for game groups. I'm not telling you to keep doing it. You should do whatever you feel comfortable doing. But it's always too bad to me when somebody enjoys something and another person's bad behavior ruins that enjoyment for them. I always feel like that's such a shame. So I'm really sorry. I understand. And so maybe if what you need is like a break from it for a while, that makes sense. It just seems like that's really too bad, you know? And if that's a part of your life that you enjoy sharing with your community, I don't, you know, I don't like to hear that people are going to give up something because somebody else was disrespectful or worse. You know, I don't know if there was harassment or what, and, you know, you don't have to divulge details, but I think the best way that you can, I don't want to say get revenge, because I'm not sure if I believe in the textbook definition of revenge. But one of the best ways that you can foil someone's efforts like that is just to certainly to draw a line and a boundary and say, I'm not interested in playing games with you anymore. But to just keep on keeping on and keep enjoying what you like, and maybe find someone else to play that game with, or, you know, it's hard. It can be hard to keep pushing forward when you've had a bad experience, but it always breaks my heart when I hear that somebody has stopped doing something, because it's happened to me. I quit volleyball in high school. Because a girl from my own team spiked a ball in my face. One day during practice after school, she spiked a ball in my face on purpose, and I was like, well, I'm out. And, you know, I mean, thankfully I had a bunch of other stuff that I was actually kind of more interested in doing anyways. I just thought it would be good to do a sport. And I wasn't very good at volleyball, but I tried, and I liked being on a team. And my friend had actually convinced me to try out for it, and then she ended up moving and having to go to a different high school. So my friend that I was supposed to be on the team with wasn't there. I didn't really get along with anybody all that much. So I understand. If there's not enough enjoyment, you know. So I hope that maybe you decide you want to come back around to it. Maybe there's a different game that you could play that would be, you know, have less of those issues. I just hit the stop raids button, by the way, mods, in case you're wondering. We've got 10 minutes. Do you guys think that we can do this? What do you think? Do I actually have to employ some strategery right now? What if I do a killing field right here? You're fine, came apart. You're good. Is there such a thing in here? It's like white noise, Kmart. All right, we're doing it. Oh boy, you guys are over here. You just, oh well, that Buster took some units out. Uh-oh. I mean, you're doing work over here, Miro. You got 58 kills so far. I think we're gonna manage it, you guys. Nicely done. Oh, Noki, I'm sorry. I just am not. My body is telling me to quit, and I don't want to forget to run the battle. So, you know, it's like you could have been waiting another 15 seconds to put down a unit, or waiting like 15 hours for me to remember to run my battle. I know you understand. I'm just saying, I'm like, okay, just do it. Healer, Paladin, Saint going out to Noki. See, look, Noki, you got a healer scroll. Scorpion, Goddess, Toya, Kit Kat, Bi-Monthly Goose, Kriznatch, Miro, most kills, Jefforto, most assists. Thank you guys for playing Stream Raiders with me today. I'm excited for Project Arena. I'm excited for next week for Starlight. Again, reminder, if any of you have not yet already sent me the information about your donations for the auction house, I need that info by Friday. What else? Friday, speaking of Friday, is when we're going to have our friend Pixstitch on the stream, and Pix is going to help me start the process of designing the cross stitch for donors to our 2022 12 Days of Streaming campaign to benefit Starlight. Thank you to those of you that contributed to that. We have 36 names that we need to stitch onto a piece. That was one of the redeems for that campaign. We're finally getting around to designing that, so I can work on that week. And we might even be able to start it if we can get through enough of the design process. Pix is an expert at this kind of stuff. He's a really great friend of the stream. Please make sure you're following him. He's going to be a guest on our stream, and then he will be live later that day. What else? And that is an event in the Discord, as is the charity campaign. What time does all the stuff unlock on Saturday, you guys? 7 a.m. Pacific. That's right. Way to go, chat. Yes. 7 a.m. Pacific. The auction closes at 2 p.m. on September 29th because I want it to close while we're live, and I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream that Saturday. Okay? Pix is super talented. Crazy Cat Lady, I super appreciate the info, and that's a possibility. But I've been asking people not to make raid suggestions only because then like several other people will pop up with, well, but it's this on this person's day, and this person's doing their stream anniversary. And I know I love Brenda too. I really do, and I think she's amazing, and it's entirely possible that that's where I'll decide that we're gonna go. But when people start popping up at the end of stream with suggestions, then I have to pick. Maybe I had somebody else who has a special stream going today. Maybe I wanted to raid a Starlight person who's doing charity. And I would never want anyone to think, oh, she doesn't want to raid her for some reason. I mean, you know, that's the streamer's business, and you shouldn't be trying to figure out their motivations. It's just silly. But you know, I get nervous. I'm like, oh man, now I gotta choose between these people. So if you want to tell me that, Crazy Cat Lady, whisper me. DM me on Discord. Hopefully I'll see it. You can even tell me to check DMs or whispers. Please, you know, be patient about that kind of thing. Whisper me or DM me privately, because I just hate the idea that somebody would think, you know, what if they happened to somehow have my channel open and you tell them that you tell me that it's their birthday and I don't raid them. I don't want them to feel bad. So if you have raid suggestions for a day because someone's celebrating or something like that, I'm open to them, absolutely, as long as they're done privately. Please. Thank you so much. It just makes it a lot easier on me. I don't know why this is something I have extra anxiety about. Probably because I know how much it means, you know? Just a second, baby. If you show your work on stream, do people get mad at you if you show your work and people claim to say it's their work? You saw that happen and you're scared to show your crochet stuff because one, they are okay. That I'm this close to nerfing you for the not good part. People will make a video saying she took my thing. If you're crediting the designer, this is designed by Lim Len Craft. And we've openly posted the link to the pattern, and it's a free pattern. And it's okay to make them and sell them. Yeah. Okay. Mommy's ending her stream in a moment. Ramona, honey. Does anybody have that's a very good question. What's everybody's favorite color? That's a good question. I love you. Yeah, Matoska, I think if there are issues in terms of like copyright and stuff, basically if the person lavender, blurple, purple and rainbow, green. See, everybody's answering you in the chat. So, without getting into a whole long thing because we're about to read, if you are disclosing the name of the designer of the piece, then I think that there shouldn't be issue. And if you're filming yourself making it, then how can they claim that it's theirs unless you are claiming that it's your design? If you're openly citing the designer, like, I'm adjusting a pattern by another person, but I would never post a picture. Like, okay, so I finished this just to answer your question the best way I can, which is what would I do in this situation, right? Like where I'm making an item that I am kind of freehanding this, but it's based on someone else's pattern. So if I take a photo of this before I send it to Mirror and I say, hey, look at this cute thing I made, I'm going to say, look, I made a pig based on a design by Lim Len Craft. And I'm going to tag them on Instagram and I'm going to put their links in there and all that other good stuff. This based on this specific pattern by this designer. And if you are giving credit where credit is due for designs, then I don't think you should be worried. And then there are people who will state specifically, clearly, I have a pattern that I didn't realize said this before I purchased it for the chicken headpiece. And I understand why she's doing it and I respect her instructions in the pattern. The pattern specifically states, please do not video record any part of this process, because what's happened there is people have recorded themselves making the item using their design as a tutorial probably, and then posted it as if it was their design. And that's how they're trying to get around getting busted for stealing patterns and claiming them as their own, is instead of taking the pattern, uploading it, and selling it, they are doing a video tutorial using that person's design and then getting a bunch of engagement on their like YouTube or whatever. So it sucks that people do that. Blue. It said blurple, which is like blue and purple. Oh, I know, Toya, but people do it all the time. And not only do they do that, but they do exactly the other thing that I just mentioned, which is they take a pattern and they purchase it once, or they download it for free even. They'll take someone's stuff that they offer for free on the internet and they will upload it to Etsy and they'll claim it as their own and they'll make money off of it. Sometimes hundreds of sales before it gets taken down. Ramona, don't yell at me. So if you see that, if you see a pattern, Toya, she'd like to know if you have a favorite color. If you see a pattern that looks suspiciously like it's maybe been lifted from somewhere else and then just reposted, you know, reporting it can help. Yeah. It's rampant on Etsy. It's one reason why I've chosen to stop doing business with them, because they're not doing enough to prevent it. All right. I hope that helps answer your question, Matoska. I don't think you should be too terribly worried about that. Just a second, Moni. Yes.
Not gonna be just a second.
I just did it for you so that you can type. Go ahead. So much floof on my keyboard. Oh wait, here. I need to look at a different channel in the Discord. Why don't I have Brenda in the going live announcements? That's silly. I should have her in there. Yeah, I think it would be fun to raid another birthday person. Why not? 3 birthday raids in a row. I love her, Crazy Cat Lady. You know this. I really do love Art and Jest. And if it's a birthday stream, I'm all about it. But please just, you know, just approach me off stream or, you know, in DMs or whatever. Art and Jest birthday stream. Let's go. I love you guys. I will see you over there. Ramona, please, baby, we're saying bye-bye to everybody. Not mom.
Can't I see?
Oh, yeah, we can do that another time, honey. Mommy's tired. I'm sorry, baby. I'm still not feeling very good. Oh, honey. Love you, baby. I love you. I will see you guys soon. Please do something nice for yourselves. Thank you, mods. I appreciate you all. I'll see you guys over there.